How we doing, gamers? Ender from the top rope. Thanks for jumping off Hoaglandia's top rope for the last 35 months. Appreciate that. Good morning. Welcome to our streakers. Folks nearing it on 200. Y'all crazy. High Voltage is live. Did we really get High Voltage twice this month that I haven't seen Sanctum Showdown in like 3 months, 2 months? We're getting modified Sanctum soon. Yeah, I mean, it's still not the same. Saying Grand Arena Sanctum's like Sanctum is like saying regular Grand Arena's like regular Marble Snap. Did you ever play Honkai Star Rail or just Genshin? I played Star Rail for a little bit, and I just didn't have time to keep up with it, so I fell off of it. It has the same Genshin Hoyo problem of that, like, the upkeep time on it is a lot. I also heard a lot of folks talk about, after I had dropped it, that the upkeep rate of characters you needed to pull to keep up with content was a lot. Alright, let's start by game count. I think I've got 7,200 games in Infinite. I've got 14,000 games if I open it up to the 70s. Let's open up to the 70s. Nothing too surprising at the top. Not surprised to see this deck struggling. This one is one that we had some good results with it. A lot of people have been playing it. The last time I picked it up, we just got absolutely shoved in a trash can. HSR has a lot of FOMO that they've leaned into, and team building tends to be narrow. You're encouraged to have a very full, specific team consisting of only new characters. That's kind of annoying. I was really happy with Archnight's latest character working with a lot of the earlier designs cleanly. Keaton is a sweet addition to that game. Hey, what's going on, Roller? I hope you have a good, safe trip. Will I be here every day next week? Yeah, I should be here every day next week. And next week, there's another round of drops at the end, so later in the week, you'll have a pretty wide window on when you can drop in to get your streak going. I'm actually gonna be gone the second half of the last week of the month. My family and I are going to Gen Con for the first time in forever. So I'm gonna be out the 29th, 30th, and 31st. When is Grand Arena? Grand Arena's next week, right? Not in 2 weeks? I think it's over the next round of drops, yeah? Yeah, 22nd to the 27th. Are we supposed to get... When do the login rewards start for what's his name? Not for a minute, yeah? Is it next week? Morning Silence. 21st. Okay. Alright, hurt me. Not a lot of games. Not a lot of games. What's this doing? I guess this is like the tarantula build. We had done something close to this, and I felt worse than the other builds of Jubilee stuff I'd done. Gamer struggling with the She-Hulk deck. That doesn't surprise me too much. This deck takes a pretty big hit. Maybe all the Ascandi decks are taking a pretty big hit, but yeah. Veggie, thank you for the 40 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Yeah, I mean, I want to say I'm surprised, but also not at the same time that they jumped right to only letting her impact one of the cards. Like, couldn't they have just like made her only give? I'm not gonna stew on it. I'm just gonna focus on maybe good things. Is 2099 doing anything to start? They didn't even have the decency to give her +2. I mean, +2s are reserved for very special boys like Gambit. You have to be a very special boy. The Ikari angle is sweet and fun. You do have Rocket, Pug, and 2099 that all enable that. I think that's a fun angle to have. Pat in, thanks for always being here. I like, conceptually, Topaz and maybe Zorn with 2099. Zorn Red Wing. Red Wing doesn't seem playable. After the change, I'm having a hard time understanding how Spider-Man 2099 as a 4/8 is better than Spider-Pug as a 3/7. I mean, are there people saying they expect new Spider-Man 2099 to be better than Spider-Pug? Like, is that like that's the first problem with your statement? Like, I don't know that I've seen anybody say they think you play you think Spider-Punk is better than 2099 or vice versa. Like, is that a thing? Who are you listening to? Do I have any other Mother Ascoti decks? Any more for the trash kid? Just killing them all. Yeah, exactly what Gabe Eat Sleep said. It's not about. They just typically buff cards to playability, and I don't see how 2099 is playable. I mean, they didn't buff 2099. Your fundamental understanding again is wrong. Like they reworked Spider-Man 2099. They didn't just take Spider-Man 2099 and make his numbers better. They created a new Marvel Snap card. And I would agree with you that maybe it's not a competitive Marvel Snap card with its new stat line. But that's very different than they buffed it and they didn't buff it enough. I also think Gabe Eat Sleep there has hit the nail on the head that has a good understanding. And that is good decks in card games are built on redundancy. And now Spider-Man 2099 is a redundant effect for Spider-Punk that allows your enablers to enable something else. Being playable or not and being worse than Spider-Punk are not two different questions. Yeah, they're not mutually exclusive either, right? Like, Spider-Punk is a very playable, reasonable Marvel Snap card, and there is room for a card to both be worse than Spider-Punk and also still be playable. And again, I don't know if this card is playable. It might not be. We're gonna play some games with it, but just the pure base premise of it's worse than Punk, ergo unplayable is that's just not the case. That's just not. Those two things aren't logically consistent. I still think they should have replaced Spider-Woman with this design instead of 2099. I mean, 2099 was bad and needed a rework. Spider-Woman is also bad and needs a rework, but... Can Glenn tell us the real 2099 deck that was good now that he no longer has the same text box? Asking the real questions. Is Vision good enough to play if he's cheaper? Maybe. I actually don't know what the line on necessary... I also don't know what the line is on number of movables you need a deck like this to be playable. With May, probably all of them. I mean, I have what here? This is 6? I think 6 probably sounds good. Are we a Mary Jane deck? I don't know. I feel like probably no. Mary Jane decks feel like they gotta be... They probably gotta be like Batroc style decks, I think. Prowler's an interesting shout. A lot of his effects are reasonable. I probably need the last 2 times. And again, like people suggesting Mary Jane and Hydro Stopper. Like I want you to look at this deck as is. Like, are we really triggering enough on those? Maybe Hydro Stopper is better than Mary Jane. Like that doesn't seem likely. Yeah, we're probably a Cosmo deck. That's a good fucked up Marvel Snap card. Professor X. I mean, I don't know that there's enough. I don't know. I probably don't want Zorn, Madam Web, and Topaz. That's probably too many, considering Brand New Day, Punk, and 2099 are my only ones. I've queued the Professor X Movers deck a few times recently, and that deck seemed really scary. I mean, that's a different deck. That's not really playing May. It's a Batroc. That deck is the Galactus First Steps Professor X deck is very good, but it's a Batroc deck. It's not a May Movables deck. And is it probably better than this? Yeah, probably. But we're gonna try and play the cards that they buffed, gamers. I'm gonna try and play the cards that they buffed, because again, that's what we're doing. They made changes to cards, and I'm not just gonna like stick them in the existing deck and make it worse. We're gonna try and build a deck that works with them. I think I want my last 2 slots to be sloppy. At least one of them needs to be sloppy, I think. Red Guardian could be okay. I wonder if we have enough for Stomper. That's probably not a Shadow King Gaming. Sparky's interesting. Sparky works with Aunt May and is good with 2099 and Punk. I don't hate Sparky. It's not terrible. I like Sparky. Sparky and Madam Web both work with our other friends. All right, let's start with Minimal Sloth. We'll do justice. Before we dive on into games, are there any other, what did they change? They changed Spider-Man, they changed Scotty. I assume Supergiant is still good. Yeah, just actually, factually, consistently one of the best decks in the game. We've taken 1 power off of 3 different cards here now. We've taken 1 power off of 3 different cards here now. And it's still just like consistently one of the best decks in Marvel Snap. They killed my boy Luke Cage. I think you're super fucking wrong about that. I think there are a lot of games where Luke Cage is better as a 2 energy card because 2 is a lot more efficient than 3. And I also hope, I know I was a little negative about Mother Scotty's change yesterday, and I still am, but I want to be positive where we can too. I think Luke Cage's new design is fucking awesome, and I hope we see more of these global tech cards redesigned like Luke Cage has been redesigned. Imagine Killmonger killing the entire front row only. Imagine Cosmo only stopping on reveals in the back row. Shit, they could probably do left and right side even in the rows as well. Like, I really hope more of these super polarized tech cards that completely gut archetypes are moved to, like, this card's still very good against Hazmat and Afflict stuff. But it's not just like full-on lights out, I'm leaving the Conquest match and going next because I'm 0% good. This is a potent, good tech card that now allows for skill expression for you to play against it. The effect still does what it does in a way that's powerful, but it's not just an off switch for entire matchups now where it's the only thing that matters. And it's just so good. It's so good. I'm really excited conceptually about this redesign. It is such a good, positive change. Oh, Triton got a bump. I'll be shocked if Triton. Looks okay with Surfer. Small sample. But Surfer's also just a good deck. I take this and I cut Triton. Guess there aren't people playing other builds without Triton. Playing Sarah and Surfer just good in and of itself. Silver Samurai can always target Mara over Techno Virus the Black Bolt Stature decks. That's a good call out. The Samurai Stature Virus decks are things we've played in the past. And that change makes it better. Probably have to open up last 30 days for this. Yeah, this core. Did Silver Samurai always work like that? Maybe I don't know. They said they updated his text. Maybe his functionality was already working that way. Maybe he functionally was already working that way. They also changed Lady Bullseye. I assume she's still very stanky. You want a measurement on how much this deck got hurt? Here's the sweet Mother Scotty She-Hulk deck. Not good, but still pretty okay in a decent sample size. Latest patch. Obviously the sample size dropped off here, but man, that is a big fucking delta in win rate. Absolutely massive. Top tier Harley, thank you for the 28 months. Mother's status as jank glue has officially ended because she is not powerful enough to carry anymore. This is a build where she's probably still pretty okay because you only needed the points on the one card you were buffing anyways. Oh, this is a Lady Bullseye deck. My brain's bad. This is just 1 point better. Yeah, we had played a bit of this. I felt okay. Morning, Arnarv. Should we give out some season pass keys to the early crew that's here? I gotta remember to give all those away before we're done. Alright, I'm putting a July season pass code in the Marvel Snap channel on the supporter Discord server. And I'm also putting one in the announcements channel. So one for supporters only, one for everybody. They are going up now. You can enter them at shop.marvelsnap.com. As always, fastest fingers wins. Enjoy. Go get them, gamers. How cope is something like Magus plus Lady Bullseye? I mean, we were just looking at that. This is the Magus. Oh, Magus Lady Bullseye. Magus doesn't work with Lady Bullseye. I don't know what you're confused on, Paul. Magus doesn't trigger auto reveal effects when he copies them. All right, I'm gonna tap an ad roll before we dive in, and then we're gonna play some. We're gonna start with May. You soak a bunch and then hit with Lady Bullseye. What does that even mean? What are you doing with the Magus? Explain it to me. I feel like I'm dumb. Pretend I'm dumb and explain it to me. let's hop in. Let's hop in, shall we? What do you think is the best Darkhawk deck to play right now? I don't think any Darkhawk decks are particularly competitive at the moment.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
And then our deck is currently half movables, but if we top deck May, I don't have any movables in hand that she can actually buff up. Nilvillian, thank you for the 15 months. Usually catching you on YouTube, but the world burning means work from home for a change. The world burning in the most literal sense. Is that literal? Where? There's a ton of fires in Canada right now, Steric, if you're unaware. Yeah, like real big deal. Jace. Hey, tickle. Morning Warbug, so always be it here. Yes, we don't want to Doctor the Topaz path. I think I'm just doing this. This will give us... Wait, does Topaz not count? Does Topaz not count if I... The way this is templated? That won't trigger Aunt May. Good golly. Oh, I guess Sparky didn't trigger Aunt May either, did she? Holy crap, this card is bad. Wow. That's kind of wild. Okay, I have to rethink.
Escaped.
Does web slinging trigger it? Web slinging triggers it. Okay. Madam Web triggers it, yeah? The deck checks, did you drag something? Aunt May, aka Hydra Tiptoer. Why did she have to be so specific? Well, you wouldn't want her to be playable by mistake. And then once I get rid of Topaz, Hydra Stomper is really bad. I don't think I have remotely enough points for her. I think I'm gonna keep Sparky for the extra punk and 2099 triggers. Hellion's too slow to trigger me. Sam could just be the answer, I guess. Hercules does not work with Aunt May. Viv Vision does not trigger. I did reload Snap. The place it's pulling from might not have it updated. I did this already this morning. I can try it again, but I'm pretty sure I already typed that in this morning. Yeah, whatever source the bot is pulling from hasn't updated after yesterday's OTA. I just need to put a card in here so we can actually play games. I wish I could just write slop in here and it would give me cards. I'm gonna put Shag in. We'll go from there. I don't want to play Shadow King with 2099 and whatnot.
Opponent snapped. Snap.
Slop being searchable would be a funny Easter egg. I need it, okay? It would make my life easier. Let me type in slop and then it would also let us know that they know. If you know, you know. Why is May so bad? She's trying her best! Stop being mean to her! May is doing her gosh darn diddly darndest shit. Cut her some fucking slack. And now I want to play Spider-Man 2099 out, but I also just won't have a movable in my hand for him to work with. So it doesn't matter if I move anything. Yeah, I need to move for the web slinging buff. All right, Chad, I believe. I believe. -3 power at Omega, that's all fucking got him. Take a picture, we got him. Got him. This is so sad. I'm just I can't believe May released as a 2-3. Like, it's actually wild that she released as a 2-3.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
All right, chat, this is it. This is the hand the Legends for total. We have Nightcrawler on 1. We're gonna top deck May on 2. And then Spider-Man 2099 is gonna be a 3-7. Oh, buddy, old pal. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Do. Our deck's gonna be correct. We're doing it.
This just in.
I'll be real, that's the first time I've seen May's animation actually do something. It's true, you know. Well, and here's the awkward part. If I don't draw one of my 3 movable cards next turn, I can't trigger Aunt May and put Spider-Man 2099 into play. All right, we drew a movable one, so we at least didn't hit that critical failure. No, hold up. Aunt May triggering not just once, but twice over the course of a game? Holy gamers. Merci. It's beautiful. Do. Why doesn't she trigger for every movable that happened over the course of a turn? Why is she once per turn? She's super playable if she triggers for every card that moved, yeah? No! No, I think she would legitimately be very good if she triggered on every card that moved in a turn. Imagine this was like a 0-11. All of our cards are everywhere and nowhere, Chip. For one, cannot believe that I triggered Aunt May 3 times and still lost the game handily. This is a surprise of epic proportions. I am shocked. Shocked, I tell you. All right, I think I've got, we're gonna lose with Aunt May until the ad break, and then we'll try a different 2099 deck. There's definitely not Aunt May things to do with 2099, but I felt like we had to start here on principle. Move cards, absolutely, abso-freaking-lutely.
Opponent snapped. Snap.
Spark! Thanks for sparking on back into Hooglandia. I appreciate the almost 3 years of support. Kitty, 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 kitty. Move a Nocturne to get Aunt May's triggered. And again, like, this is the tough part, right? Like, even if everything lines up here, she's only going to trigger twice over the course of this game, yeah? And if I don't have a movable on one... And again, I lied. I can't play this card until the end break. It's so terrible. But let's play a more traditional move deck with 2099 and pumpkin stuff. It's so bad. Like I really, I don't know. I'm not going to be one of those assholes who says they don't test, because very clearly Second Dinner has a testing team, but I can't fathom what their testing environment looked like that this was considered a remotely reasonable design at 2-3, much less we're going to buff it and only give it +1 point. Are we a Hercules deck? Yeah, baby. Okay, come on a journey with me. What if we play Polaris in case they refuse to play to the center location for us? What if we do that? Does that let us use Scream too? No, one single enabler doesn't enable Scream. Stop it. What if we use Polaris, since Spider-Punk and Tornado both enable her Horseman? I just heard like not pulling anything useful into play with it is the problem. Yeah, Sparky's been good. I like Sparky. I probably want another card that gets better when I move it around the board. Are we a Human Torch deck? Could it be like Vulture? Dagger's so specific. Honestly, kind of like Vulture. I don't use Spider-Man. I don't know that he does enough when we move him. Is the problem. Like only getting +1 on his payoff seems not good enough. I feel like I'd be more inclined to do this. I feel like I'm more likely to be able to weave this into the curve. I'm gonna start here and reserve the right to change it. Torch could also be the answer, because Torch moves with Zord. Torch moves with Zord. Want to see a trick? Jeff, I'm having trouble understanding how Spider-Man 2099 isn't just a strictly worse Spider-Punk. I'm gonna give you the best piece of advice you're ever gonna get, gamer. Take the words strictly worse and fucking remove them from your brain. Like, it's actually nuts to me how often people use the word strictly worse when they mean situationally worse. And then also, Spider-Punk is a very good playable Marvel Snap card, and a card has room to be worse than a playable Marvel Snap card and still be playable itself while providing a key redundant effect. Twitch chat would never have a take this bad. For those of you joining us late, a Twitch chatter gave essentially the same take earlier today, and I feel like I'm probably going to be repeating myself a whole heck of a lot.
Supreme.
Shocking, I know. Oh gosh, I forgot about that terrible take. Do people remember folks saying Stick was worse Maverick? That one aged like awful. Holy. I forgot about that nonsense. So I believe the way this works is 2099 penalizes these over here twice, yeah? But Hercules kicks him out. Oh, is it play order? Is it actually play? I didn't realize it was play order. That's funny. So if the Hercules was in play first, this would trigger twice. What a funny series of turns here. Alright, I mean, we won a game. Hydro Stomper was +8.
Victory.
Spider-Man 2099. He took how many points off the board? He took 3, 6, 9, 12. He took 12 points off the board. Oh, it seemed fine. Nothing insane, but that also seems like a yeah. And he took a lot more than that off of Iska. And even the Iska talking about card being strictly worse in some type of nonsense way, giving a bigger penalty to Iska and not buffing itself is a bigger amount of stats down on it. Yeah, because it's less for her to double every turn. It's very incredibly rare for things in card games to be strictly worse or strictly better than existing things. There's usually so many key context and details you have to ignore to get to a strict sense. A really recent example of this too is like Nightcrawler versus Spider-Man Brand New Day, right? Like, Spider-Man Brand New Day is probably better on average, but there's plenty of spots where Nightcrawler is situationally better.
Opponent snapped.
nuance in my card game. It's more likely than you think. It's more likely than you think. Alright, Maria Hill on 1, so I assume we're about to get gambited into oblivion. I'd say it's pretty common in Yu-Gi-Oh! Power creep is just part of sales model and how their game evolves. As someone who does not have a lot of experience with Yu-Gi-Oh! I would bet the number of strictly betters that exist in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is probably fewer than you think. And again, I'm really just trying to drive home a definition here to help people understand that there's a big difference between this card is better and this card is strictly better. All right, they have 1/8 topazes. Really glad we nerfed Mother S, Gunny. I think it was a cool, good nerf.
Escaped. Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
Zord's actually pretty funny in the Baxter building, from the purpose of, like, keeping their stuff out. Why do you dislike the change that they made? You should go watch my YouTube channel rather than have me repeat myself. But chill on Sparky for now. The Topaz Zord stuff feels legitimately fun. Ant May's almost assuredly a terrible card still, but I think there might be something to these Stomper Spider Mover decks. All right, I think I did this right. So Vulture goes here, Ghosty pulls him here, Sparky kicks it back to here. All right, let's see if they realize Zordon kicks out 3s and 4s. Yes, there's a chance for overcommitting center. That's true. Stomper not caring about Shadow King is lovely.
Victory.
That was a good fun game. That was a good plus for, we were going back and forth on whether or not we wanted Vulture in this last spot. I think that was a good showing of like energy efficiency with other things in the last turn of the game. Stomper was huge that game. Definitely a deck that's triggering Stomper enough. I guess we got 5 points for free on Stomper off the Bifrost, but he still would have been 11 even without the location help. Move cards. We are definitely moving it around this morning. You can almost assuredly get by without Sparky in a deck like this. I think Spider-Punk's pretty important. He's one of the better move payoffs in the game. Might honestly be the singular best move payoff in the game. They're actually doing another $100 Gambit bundle. I would not be surprised if the wider Marvel Snap community and the data they have on the back end absolutely loves this card. I fully understand and accept that I am likely in a vocal minority that doesn't enjoy that experience. It's just such terrible, awful, bad faith position type stuff where every time someone is like, the tech cards are probably a little bit too good, some absolute freaking wanker pipes up and is like, imagine what this game would be like without cards, Jeff. And it's like, no one said the game should be played without tech cards. The tech cards should be worse, and the game should be played without tech cards. Those are not the same thing. Yes, 100% absolutely Marvel Snap needs tech cards to exist. The game would be worse without them. But also, all the tech cards could stand to be worse and the game would still be fine. Mods, this is just setting the vibe. I would like to time out moving forward. Anybody coming in and asking me, is Spider-Man 2099 a just worse Spider-Punk? Just so we're clear, I would just like to time them out moving forward. I don't have the brain capacity to deal with them. All right, are we Herculesing, or are we? I think it might be Hercules Madam Web. Maybe it's this way. I do this, and then this, and then this. Punk missing is sad. That's the downside to playing him where I did, or moving him where I did instead of the other. I didn't want to give them a Hercules. So maybe I should have for the sake of my Punk hitting this turn. Oh, I could have Hercules middle. That would have moved him at random though, and I wanted him the opposite side of my Punk. Is 2099 worse than Stomper here? I think yes. I think yes. I think I do this and then move it back, and then I play this here because this is gonna end here, yeah. Short over there, so yeah, I committed too much to the middle. I should have assumed they couldn't play for the center with the Zord without a clear way to get back in. We win this if I don't Sparky this back. GG. Real close. They're at what, 16 over there? If oh, they have all the Mary Jane bonuses too. Yeah. I probably should have given them the Hercules to get the extra 2 points on my Spider-Punk. Could have made a difference there. Aunt May is not a remotely reasonable or playable Marvel Sap card. She is very, very bad. I cannot believe she released with the text box she did. Move 10 cards. 1 game. Check. She is just way too restrictive in what she does. And even like best case scenario, she's adding maybe 10 points. Maybe under absolute best case. Well, and so this is a big part of May's problem as well, is that your movable cards want to be played by turn 5 so you can actually move them. But if they need to be played by turn 5 so you can move them, then if they need to be played by turn 5 so you can actually move them, you can't get a buff on them on turn 5, which cuts her already narrow window down of how many turns she could actually trigger. Thrillo, thank you for the 2 years. There's so many little requirements to get even a little bit of value out of her.
Taking aim.
I'm moving Ghosty out of here just to get a point on Hydro Stomper for the turn, basically. Also gives us priority, but I'm not sure that matters. Fine, I didn't like the top card of my deck anyways, jokes on you. JK, I still play Spider-Punk. Hercules. Am I playing him? I probably am still playing him, honestly. I don't know if this deck is very good, but I do at least find it amusing ping-ponging my cards around the board. So, we need to take a quick ad break. When we get back, we're going to fart around with this some more to see if we can develop an opinion of it. Obviously, this game was tough. Our Spider-Punk in 2099 were both stuck on the bottom. We'll see you in 120 seconds, gamers. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you're enjoying us, trying out some mediocre OTA changes in Marvel Snap, and you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to tap the like button. I appreciate the gamers that have done that already today. Meta Powerhouse Boomerang takes another W. He's taking us down. Sugar, we're going down. Win with Zord! Oh, I was bored for this mission. Bored for it, baby. Unironically, another $100 Gambit bundle scheduled to start in a week. Oof. Oof. Can we try some more tarantula virus today since they may have not had virus anymore? Yeah, we could do that. Sounds fine. That sounds playable at least. It's not a low bar. I'm buying it, not gonna lie. We expect nothing less from you, Jace. Expect nothing less.
Opponent snapped.
Excuse me, 10 in the center. Guys, gals, and non-binary pals, we got 'em!
Victory.
Do you ever play Fanfei over Polaris? Those cards don't do the same thing. So the idea behind Polaris in this deck is my opponent's not always going to cooperate and play something center for us, and Polaris can drag a friend kicking and screaming into the middle, so that way Topaz plus Spider People can beat them up. Also, Polaris has been a 3-5 since 3-5 was the premium stat line. How big could we make Polaris at this point? At least 3-6, probably 3-7. I think she could have a debris stat line. What do we think? 3-8's probably too big. I think she could probably stand to be a 3-7. Definitely feels like one of Snap's forgotten cards. What are her current stats? You mean like metrics on the tracker? She just has no play rate, Papa, so those stats don't exist. We're using her for a pretty specific niche reason here. Really unfortunate that we drew our deck upside down here against 299. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and mulligan actually. They didn't snap me back. No reason to sit here and play.
Escaped.
Give her the martyr treatment, boost her to 3-8 so she can ball for a bit, and then reel it back to 3-7. Unironically, don't hate that. That's a fun way to put it. Alright, Zord, to the right, buddy. To the right. Oh, doing his best shitty Topaz impersonation. So 2099's gonna get -7 here. I think I still want to pull him middle. It's close. Accept. Humbly and graciously. Never doubted us for a minute. Morning, TJ. Thanks for always being here. I'm gonna play this over here because they most likely want to play here. How are the post-OTA vibes? My initial gut check is the primary thing the OTA changed is it kneecapped all the B and C tier Mother Ascani decks to make them unplayable. I think the Gambit deck still continues to exist and be reasonable. And the decks that were kind of bad that Mother Ascani propped up by being good are probably just not good enough anymore. Yeah, the loop change is good. The Spider-Man 2099 change is, like, interesting in theory, but I'm skeptical it's got playable stats. Yeah, I agree, Hobbit. The 2099 change is good overall, and hopefully, if he ends up landing on the low side, they give him some more stats.
Doom rules all.
I view things like the 2099 change as a pretty big net positive overall. We lose regardless of where these bots go. Yeah, 2 points short on the right. This version of Spider-Man has a lot more knobs. Yeah, absolutely. You make his cost go up or down. You can make his power go up and down. You can change his text box. Like, there's a lot of flexibility in this new design to do things that are useful. Oh yeah, that's technically even a knob they can twist too. They can make him movable twice. Big truth. I forgot. That's such a new effect on Spider-Man Brand New Day. That was like not even in my brain for like ways that it could be appealing.
Opponent snapped.
Probably not beating a bounce deck on Carmartage. Oh, come on. Oh, they're destroying. Cute. I think that's a little better for us. Probably still not amazing, but a little better. A little better than bounce. I mean, the same.
I want the throne.
And then, you know, this is the downside with 2099 here is I don't get to hit anything with it this turn, yeah. I have priority, and he just can't take power from anything. With the topaz. Does bounce still want mother? I don't think bounce is playable. I think even with Mother Ascani, bounce struggled to be playable. And without it, you're just SOL. I don't know. There's a Shu Lao Sasquatch bounce highlight on the YouTube channel from yesterday. That's probably the least bad way to play bounce. I don't know that it's good, but it's probably the least bad. Hydro Sapper wins the middle every time, yeah? Unlucky you.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Ant-Man, are they Spectruming? James loves to play Aurora, but Ant-Man's usually not an Aurora card. What is that? That is the $100 Madam Web variant currently available in the shop.
I'm about to use this up.
Call me Brittany, baby, because I am toxic. Is 7, 10, 11. There's only 13 here. Just gonna all move them. Alright, the novelty of our deck has worn off, and it's pretty kind of bad. I think we're gonna go ahead and have to try something else. I don't really have any useful or fun takeaways on this one. I wish I did. It just doesn't seem remotely powerful enough. Like, we completely trash canned Jace's Lindley's there, and it just, like, still didn't matter because our points weren't enough. We could try it in here, maybe. I guess. I'm not even playing Spider Pumpkin here. Alright, let's play the Tarantula Virus deck. They changed Tarantula to the way he should have been templated when he released. He now only gives characters in your hand +1, so he can't brick on your skills. Untap the Admiral before we dive into this one. We'll be back with this in a minute. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to tap the like button while you're here. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. Have I played enough Tarantula that I should split him and give him a border? Probably. Probably.
Infinity.
Yeah, I agree, Ben. I like the 20. The 2099 change is good, but is unfortunately another example of when Second Dinner releases a new card, they're way too conservative with the designs that they do. Like, 2099 is effectively a new card they released with the change, and on the change, they just undertuned all of the numbers on their new design, just like they constantly do. Rock Hero, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Turd, thanks for always being here. My Iron Lung. Thanks for helping us breathe here at Oglandir for the last 2.5 years. When you said earlier that new Luke Cage allows for skill expression, you forgot to imply negative skill expression. I just played Mysterio in my back row and wondered why it didn't work when I activated it. That's funny right there. I actually really agree with that, Hobbit. I think that's an interesting and good distinction. The Second Dinner team has been nailing the design aspect of cards for a little bit now. And the place there absolutely feels like they are struggling is it feels like they really just can't get the... It feels like they really just can't get the power level knobs. Like the core, like what do the cards do have been consistently really sweet. All right, so the top card of my deck right now is Sasquatch. Yeah, they're cool. They're cool, unique designs, but they're just pretty consistently undertuned. The problem with Sasquatch being on top of my deck means I'm likely not getting a Technovirus this game, which is problematic. My Ares is always beating the Ancient Venom deck. Well, that's nice. Why did they nerf Luke? They didn't nerf Luke. They reworked him. Oh, my last card is a Quinjet. That's not great. That means these over here are gonna be bad news bears for us. Also means my Monstro is gonna be expensive on the last turn. Stuff's like Overcommitted center. got him anyways. Not a very big gore. Our deck's not very good at enabling gore, huh? One out reveal in play.
Victory.
Monster trying to make up his mind here. I don't want to enable Jubilee for them, I don't think. If they're on turn 3 Jubilee, they need to play for it themselves. I'm playing Martyr on the left because ideally we want to, hold on, what's it called there? Techno-organic virus.
Opponent snapped.
They're being real sweaty. I'm gonna leave on their good draw.
Escaped.
Left side location. Again, just really terrible snapping mechanics from the opponent. They should absolutely snap when that first location flips up if they're going to. You gotta snap before it's obvious that you're winning the game, not after like your winning line is apparent. Too many people use the snap function as a, I'm clearly winning the game, I'm pushing this button now, when in reality, if you're going to leverage the betting mechanics optimally, you need to be pressing them before your strong play is apparent. Nothing of note in any of the data. Mezzy, thanks for always being here. Appreciate it. Casual 30 NBD.
I am Iron Man.
Okay, so Star Brand's on top of my deck. Meaning next turn I have Wilson Fisk, so Monstrous 3. And then Technovirus cost me 1 because of Quinjet. So this play means next turn I can go Starbrand, Monstro, Technovirus all in the center.
I am Iron Man.
Gore is large. Is he? I'd say London's pretty small.
Victory.
Again, our deck just not giving their Gore any help. And they needed the points here. Tech slop Jeff at it again. I spent 2 hours this morning losing, trying to play interesting and fun decks. I'm just a byproduct of the environment in which I've been raised. Always crossing our fingers and hoping for the turn 1 Monstro, eh, gamers? A sea monster in a dream. That's what more can you ask for?
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Sick. Playing Tarantula is our first play on 2 and having him be active feels like cheating. Alright, so our top card is Martyr. $27, so it's Martyr, Scar, Starbrand are our top 3 cards. Getting the raw end of this deal a little bit. So this is gonna cost 1 next turn. Imagine being able to couch it. So it's so fucking rigged. When will second dinner nerf counting? And this will give me a 1 energy. So it'll give me a 1 energy Scar, a 1 energy Technovirus, a 1 energy Martyr, and then a Shadow King. This distribution means we can't Techno, Martyr, and Starbreed. Yeah, I'm aware. I also think that's probably fine. So this is 3, 4 I'd be losing here. And they'd be losing 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's right. Why didn't you virus the right side first? Because then Monstro wouldn't be 10 and I wouldn't have a 1 energy scar. Scar cares about 10 power things. Oh no! My Martyr can't move! Shit! Shit! Not my Martyr, she's locked in!
Faster, baby.
That's what the kids mean when they say they're locked in, shit. Their Martyr's pinned down by a Mercury.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Hey, Hogs! It's been over 3.5 years. How goes the testing? All of the buff cards are pretty much still banned. Unfortunately. Why not play Virus there? Because I missed it. Thank you for ridiculing me. Appreciate you. Anything fun this week? We're supposed to be going out to the camper, but it's calling for pretty bad storms, so at least for part of it. So we'll see. Paging Shadow King. I mean, the top card of our deck is Shadow King, yeah. Monstro's -3 right now. We are not in a smoke area, at least. We got that going for us. Monstro, it's everything Howard the Duck wishes he could be, Chip. We might still lose to Vita Syria. I'm only getting 6, they're getting 8. Slightly more points. Oh wait, I'm getting 3 though. We're Gucci, we're Gucci. I forgot we get 3 still. Sit down, Grandma.
Victory.
We sweating 2 to 10, bud. No! My secret weapon! How am I supposed to know what's on top of my deck now, gamers? They took my Monstro. Oh! He would have cost 1! Benjamin! Why have you taken this away from me? Oh. This is the reason we cannot have the— No! Stop it! Please, I'm begging you! Melcy! I should have put Tarantula here. Mistakes were made. Will this Monstro be in the upcoming Minions movie? Asking the real questions.
I'm Spider-Man.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Victory.
Win with 20 or more power, yep. Oh, chat! I haven't bragged on stream yet, and I'm proud, so I'm gonna brag. It was max this week for my lifting program, and I'm almost at 900 combined. Someday, I'm gonna stop being hard stuck on bench, and the bench number is gonna get bigger, and that'll get easier. But the legs are going up, slow and steady. And as a fun one, these are my numbers from 18 months ago.
Opponent snapped.
Progress, gamers. Showing up is half the battle. Just gotta go put in the time. Strictly better workout, something like that. Yeah, I beat 3 plates on deadlift and squat this time around. Need to get the bench premium pass, something like that. Ooh, piece of candy. There's a squanch on top of my deck. Mr. Squanchy. Without a virus inside, I think we're probably cooked here. Maybe top deck it next turn and still get out of this, but things are not looking good for our hero. I don't know what that question means, Wilker. Pretend I'm dumb. Pretend. Yeah, I think we're miss on the virus here. We're dead, unfortunately.
Escaped.
Why do you need gloves or wrist wraps for bench? Gloves are helpful on like deadlift, but I really don't feel the difference with gloves on bench or bench or even squats. Usually use them on the deadlift because you'll tear up your hands otherwise. I don't really do much, Wilker, which is why I'm stuck. It's really not that serious. I don't really have any specific goals I'm working towards. Certain workout gloves provide extra support in your wrists. Yeah, my wrists aren't the problem with bench. They're straight and locked and reasonable. I hate this location so much. And not because it's unfair, just because it's boring. Anytime I'm playing a deck like this, like I want to do something like interesting and like actually play my deck, it's like, oh, I'm just not playing my deck because the entire game is just like putting shit. Yeah, it's boring and high impact. It's such a great way to put it. It's exactly it. It's a perfect summary. It's boring and high impact. Remember when Shag auto won it? Yep.
At least we don't know that anymore.
Alright, we've gone full gamma in the center. And they have a 3/12 Wilson Fisk. A 0 energy scar. We've got that going for us at least. Luda on Gamma is a choice. I think it's fine, because if I played the full 4, it got them to the full 4. And if I didn't play the full 4, it meant we were tying it. Seems like a fine gambit. There's a lot of Infinity Ultron stones here that are real good on Kermartage. We have to infect cards twice now, so it just gives me an extra one in my hand so I can play 2 next turn, so there can be an extra 3 on everything that's infected. All right, so we've lost the center, but we're winning the left. So we probably have a decent shot on the right. These are both gonna get +4 from virus. Decent chance I win with the virus. Is Ares left bigger? I need to win the right. I'm already winning the left. So Yes, Ares on the left is bigger, but it's also a worse play.
Victory.
I like what I'm seeing from the deck, but I'm missing 3 cards. I'm busy catching up on older releases. I'm starting to fall behind on new ones. Yeah, and I guess, like, I was trained from a young age to not care about catching them all. I'm pretty good at ignoring the bits of collecting games that aren't useful to me for, like, game pieces. But I really feel like if I was a newer returning Marvel Snap player, I just wouldn't get most of the older cards. Speaking as someone who's, like, regularly paid money as part of my job to try old bad things, like, even I have a lot of cards I never touch. And if I was purely playing the game casually for fun, I would just pick up the handful of older cards I wanted to play with and ignore the rest of them, because most of them aren't useful, wouldn't be useful to me. And then it's so cheap to get all of the new cards as they come out. I would probably get everything as it released, but I wouldn't worry about most of the backlog, I don't think. How many cards are in Snap now? Is it over 300? I don't know. Less than one Magic the Gathering large set.
Oh, snap.
I was collection complete before this season and decided to take this season off from getting cards, and so far don't feel like I'm missing out anything. This is an excellent season to be skipping getting cards, which is probably not something Second Dinner wants to have be the case very often, but it's definitely the case right now. Untap says 449 cards. And so it's such a peak Twitch chat experience. How many cards are there in the game? 347, 480, 449. I don't know who to believe. The Twitch chat experience. Ask a question that has a specific answer, get 3 different answers. Maybe I should have played something into the Bifrost. My top cards only have 11 points, so I have Martyr, Lizard, Technovirus as my top 3 right now. That is not the Technovirus I wanted for Christmas. Tarantula's winning the center if the opponent can't put more power in there. That's true. Oh, I guess if I play Starbrand, that's not true. I have to have Techno now.
Power must be controlled.
$50-50. Martyr or Techno on top. It's fine. They never play for the left, and this one's the right.
Opponent snap.
I don't usually like to reward Boomer Snappers, but I also just want to play best of one, so giddy up, cowboy. This can't be Cosmo, right? Nope. God, imagine Boomer Snapping eating shit to a tech card in Marvel Snap. It's just like... I'm just like, what are we doing with ourselves? Like, it's always bad, but like, boomer snapping when you just like lose outright to the most commonly played tech card in the game is just like, man, it's real gamer hours up in here. Up in here, up in here. Do 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 do. My Shadow King won that game with 0 points of power himself, yeah? 3030 Shadow King won that game. Hey, look, I remembered to play Naked Virus on 2. You can teach a dumb dog new tricks. Hey, that's exactly what I wanted for Christmas. Do I want a virus over here? I make Squanch easier to play next turn. I lose Tarantula triggers, but I think that's okay. You missed playing Virus before Tarantula in turn 3. I totally did. You really can't teach a dumb dog new tricks shit. Untenable. Criminal, how stupid I am. Imagine subscribing to this guy. It's gotta be embarrassing. Maybe I should have forced the Sasquatch to go left. I probably should have forced the Sasquatch to go left here. I decided to leave myself the option for it to go right. That's probably not correct. They shag every time. Yeah, but is that okay? Okay. There were permutations of that we lost. That was not one of them.
Victory.
That was not one of them. Alright, well, I mean, our deck's playing Shadow King in big numbers, so it's reasonably competitive. We are going to play some more of this after the break, but we need to take a break so I can run upstairs and grab my lunch. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Don't go anywhere. We'll be snapping the day away. If you've got a fun or interesting deck that's got something that was changed in the OTA or plays a card that released recently, feel free to hit me with the link. I don't know what we're doing after this one. BRB gamers. Have you seen the demo for Guild Run on Steam? I have no idea what that is. You really got to be more specific when you're talking about games, chat. Lots of video games release every single day.
Destiny will future is bleak.
37 cards? No, I don't think I will. You can't make me. Next. Supergiant Discard's been doing well for you. I think Supergiant Discard has officially claimed the title for worst deck with the highest popularity. It's actually kind of crazy what the play rate is on that deck for how bad its stats are consistently. It's been fine though. It's really just like, I mean, it's not a negative win rate, but it's pretty close. Somewhere, it's pretty consistently somewhere in like the 53 to 55% win range with bot inflated data.
Breaking news.
It's the one energy monstro of which the legends foretold, chat. Gobble gobble. All right. What are we doing? Does them playing Monstro off Nexus imply Legion? Maybe it could just imply they think they have bigger things to put over there. That's so sad. If that hadn't killed that, I could have Technovirus and this, and then had a cheap on this. I'm sad.
Minions to me.
We can Techno Fist for the 1-cost Scar. That's a good read. Good take. Definitely dead to Legion, which is relatively common in their deck. And they ran the timer all the way down, which makes it more likely.
Parker! Live from the Daily Bugle.
I'm coming for you.
Sucks being right all the time. Unlucky, really.
Opponent snapped. Snap.
Subterranean is pretty bad for this draw. We really need a copy of Techno-Organic Virus, but we'll play best of one. Pretty above average draw, if I do say so myself. Hey, chat. Just someone help me make sure I understand a finance thing. A, quote, triple leveraged oil ETF means you're betting that oil prices are about to go up? Yes? Do I understand that correctly? But if an insider was buying a triple leveraged oil ETF, that would be betting that prices are about to go up, not down, yeah? Okay. Well, one of my finance accounts I follow is making the claim that Dan Crenshaw, who sits on the House Energy Committee, has purchased shares of a triple leveraged oil ETF. So that my money would be on not only the war, but also I assume that means we're probably getting towards the bottom of the strategic reserve.
All systems go.
Or Phantom X, just can't do. Gas prices are already spiking here again. Yeah, both my cars just happened to be low and I had time to fill them Wednesday night. And then Thursday morning, my local gas station was up 40 cents. Which is a big spike. In World War III updates, Iran hit power and water saline facilities inside of Kuwait today. I saw reporting on from multiple news sources. I also saw a couple of the early type posts that sometimes are correct and sometimes are not, claiming that they're going to be making moves to close the Alibaba Strait. If I'm remembering the name of that correctly. There's some other strait not too far off of Hormuz that they are going to be closing. Come on. One cost Monstro. One cost Monstro. Unlucky. Unlucky. We're drawing a 2-drop next turn, though. Hopefully it's Tarantula or Lizard, not Virus. So there's other 2 on top of our deck here. Yep, Sable Change relevant there. Our top was Technovirus, and she still got points. Boy. I tried out the 2099 move deck you were playing earlier. Zorn and Polaris are surprisingly good disruption, but it feels like it's a step below meta beaters. Yeah, I think that's probably accurate. Agree that Zorn's underrated. Mess your opponent stuff up though. Iceman hitting Fisk is great for us. He doesn't care about cost increases. '22 on top of our deck. Lizard, Martyr, Sasquatch as the top 3. It's a damn shame I can't go Starbrand Technovirus. Very sad. We'll drop Squanch here, and then we'll have Scar, Fisk, and then Lizard next turn, hopefully, ideally. Alright, not a Technovirus game. Got it. Understood. I'm punting to the left. Sorry, I didn't have played Fisk there. I'm aware it bases up. I just meant to put Fisk in the middle. Opponent Shrine.
Victory.
Pretty peak bounce experience. Have your brain firing on all neurons. Opponent plays 2 big derpy cards that outmuscle you. Look at what they have to do for a fraction of my power. They win if they hit Monkey. I think they might have won if they hit the 1 and 3, yeah.
Snap.
Boomerang is insane against us. Is he? Why? $18 on top. Starbrand, Monstro, Technovirus. Feel like we have different definitions of insane. Yep, me too. So my top card is Starbrand, which is not great for us. I don't mulligan here. Lucky draw for us.
Escaped. Oh, snap.
This going? Let's get this going. Oh, chat! I just found out that Gambit Horseman of Death is banned in Marvel Snap's Spider-Verse tournament that's coming up. It's actually just insane to me that we keep banning this card in limited time game modes and community tournaments, but we just like can't adjust the freaking card itself. Like, please, hands and knees begging. Wait. When Technovirus... Oh, I didn't realize the copies keep the cost increase.
Knowledge is power.
Well, that's a fun game of the dragon. For both sides, really. Very amusing. Oh, it took away my... It took away my tarantula bonus, though. Rude. Rude. They can't add more points middle, right? A Cerebro 5 Super Giant, LOL. Sure. Why not?
Victory.
Oh, they banned Shadow King and Super Giant in the Spider-Verse tournament too. Someone just posted this in my Discord server. They banned Mercury, Gambit, Horseman of Death, Super Giant, Juggernaut, Captain Carter, Shadow King, Legion, Aeroshiv, and Stardust. Scarlet Witch is a weird one. Yeah. It's weird to see her named with the rest of those. God, fucking Iceman. It is out to get my Technovirus chip. One of these things is not like the others. Someone just wants to play Zombie Galacti and never get rug pulled, so they banned Legion and Scarlet Witch. Probably true. Not a mulligan here. Awkward opener.
Escape.
I think they got 3 more shots to take their last key, boy. I'm gonna put this here actually, because this is where I want a Shadow King if we draw him. God, this man is so good. I don't want to play here because they're going to rocket wreck me there. If they don't have like a Falcon, I'm not sure they can win. I almost left, but I'm not sure they can actually win if they don't have like a Falcon. Oh, I guess Boomerang bounces himself. That's fair. He's 6. Yeah, we're dead. Janoke would have been pretty good on the last turn, gamers. Shame he didn't show up. Hey, 2 more shots. The easiest way you can tell if someone doesn't understand the bounce deck is if they've cut Iceman. He's so good. Makes their Grandmaster a bit worse. Not excited about this line, but I think it's what I've got. Wait, are they punching the center? Do we need to play Jedi? If I don't play the Jedi, Brick could draw. Oh my goodness, Starbrand is on top of my deck. Oh, yeah. God, Howard the Duck wishes he was Monstro, chat. He wishes so bad that he was Monstro. That also could have won us the game. Two, 6. Oh, I should play the Jin middle, sure.
I don't think that matters. I suppose.
We'd have won without the Starbrand here as well, but it's funnier with him.
Victory.
This deck's really solid. We have played some pretty good games with it last week before they changed Tarantula, and post Tarantula change, it definitely got better. For people that missed it, there was a footnote at the end of the OTA changes where they updated a bunch of cards like Tarantula to stop saying card in hand and start saying character, meaning that this can no longer target your techno-organic virus with one of its 2 buffs and basically brick part of it. But, you know, we showed again and again and again in those games, we've got really strong numbers that we can output at the top end of the curve. We also have a bunch of numbers that are very resilient to Gambit Horsemen of Death, which lets this deck be well positioned. And then you have Shadow King as well for when your opponent's going up over the top of you. You can knock their sandcastle over in a pretty powerful way. The best tech card around. No one's ever gonna bring him down. Certainly. All right, I've been
Epic.
I've been linked to this monstrosity, not Triton. He's a monstrosity, though. Another good example of a card they gave +2 to. It'll probably still be bad. So we need to run an ad break. I'm going to run and fill my water bottle, and when we get back, I suppose we're going to do this. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Don't go anywhere, gamers. BRB.
escaped.
Welcome to your Cerebro deck. Enjoy your stay.
Opponent snapped.
I've got Nocturne and Scarlet Witch for that one at least. That's fine. It's fine. That one I can reroll. Sometimes you are a pigeon, other times you are a statue.
Enough said, bub.
There's a lot of twos in this deck for it being a Miss Marvel deck.
Enough said, bub.
Does Miss Marvel not mess up the Cerebro buff? What do you think Miss Marvel does? Oh, they're gonna Venom. They're gonna Venom the Venom.
Enough said, bub.
Try adding Neighborita. I'm gonna give you the best piece of deck building advice you're ever gonna get. Your Marvel Snap decks will be better if you put fewer shit cards in them. And I've already got Ancient One in my deck list, which means we're kind of at our quota for shit cards. Definitely too many 2-drops here. Cut a Medusa. I can play Martyr in here again, yeah. That sounds nice. I guess she has to go with Ancient One though, which I don't know that I like. Take it as a challenge to use her. Gamer, it's challenging enough trying to build competitive Marvel Snap decks without tying extra arms behind my back. I'm already playing Cerebro and Ancient One. I don't need more. I don't need more difficulties. Probably is just smarter. I hate it. Is it another 3? Maybe it's another 3. Maybe it's another 3. What are my 3-5s these days? Other than Neighborita? There really aren't a lot of them, huh? Scott Summers. That is technically a legal answer. Copycat's fine, I guess. Honestly, I think I like the answer that Titania's better than Martyr. I can at least play her on turn 6 without priority if I don't have the ancient one.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
A supergiant avoid Martyr's effect. It does not. For fuck's sake, video game. Hey, look! Ben took care of the location that was bad for us. How kind of him. Chat, it's weird seeing Luke Cage with a negative power. I don't like it. It makes my tummy upset. Poor Luke chat, he's a giver. Gives all of himself away, has no safety left for his own.
Oh, snap. Opponent snap.
Volrod, thank you for the 20 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Good morning, good morning. I think we lost that even with old Luke. Yeah, I think that's accurate. I'm not really gonna have a window to Taulo here, or Tau Mandalay here, right? This breaks the Marvel bonus over here. Maybe I'm not supposed to Luke, I'm just supposed to Tau the H one at the center. Feels clunky either way. Cute. Alright, I mean, they intended to do that. It wasn't very good, but it's what they wanted to do. Is there any substitution for Airwalker in a Phantom X deck? There is not. Airwalker helps you more consistently get your 4 drops. The builds that are playing Airwalker need to play him. That's true. There are builds of Phantom X that don't play him. You scroll back far enough on my YouTube channel, you'll find a few. Ah, Victoria Hand. I miss when you heralded sweet things and not Gambit. Just wipe out the Cave of the Dragon here. Alright, not filling the right. Got it. It sucks that Victoria next became Gambit Dex. Yeah, she's probably the archetype that I enjoyed the most. I just haven't played in a really long time. Does Supergiant open up any new lines in this deck or purely disruptive? Purely disruptive. Let you hide Tau. That's fair. I would like 14 power, 5 power.
I'm about to juice this up.
I almost said out loud, wait, how do I have 34? I forgot they gave Miss Marvel +1. Just another one of those, just how many of these stat box buffs like this are out there? Activate Mysterio. Mysterio doesn't have an activate right now. He's an ongoing. Mysterio is super. Thank you, Juggernutter.
Victory.
Ah, Juggernutter, gamers. He bullied their Lindley.
Oh, snap.
Interesting that they waited a turn on one of those, right? Because they couldn't have drawn both of them. Are they a Shulau deck? No way, right? Shulau's the only reason to wait there, yeah? Mandrapore jump scare, yep. Yeah, like, gotta give them some points, but thankfully it doesn't ruin our game. Monster Metropolis does know if they don't play a 6+ power center. It just is what it is. Excellent. If Mysterio jumps left, it ruins my Marvel bonus. There's a Shadow King and Ascanian card. It was. Oh yeah, Scarlet Spider must be they are a Shulao deck. That's why they waited to play the 2/1s on 2. We talked about that. And a Gambit deck still, of course. Maybe Gambit will kill one of my 2s on the left. Thanks, bud. Fuck you. I'll take my casserole. Get out. Get out! Nobody loves you! Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries. Lahu Zahar.
Victory.
Oh no, chat. We did learn here today that Miss Marvel got turned on by Gambit. So. Is that canon now?
Victory.
It's the accent. It really is. Thanks, I hate it.
Escaped. Snap.
All right, Wanda, help me out, girl. It's fine. We're just on a Cerebro deck. We'll just be a Miss Marvel deck. It's gonna be fine. We're just a Miss Marvel deck now. Nobody panic. All right, so I'm gonna do this, and then next turn we go Rhino, Miss Marvel, and then we get big hands on each side for 18. So we'll be at 23 on the right. We'll be at 28 on the left. We'll be at 16 in the middle.
You won't need this anymore.
Our zombie 0 cost. Yeah, I believe so.
Am reborn.
Big hands, gamers. I'm tired, boss. Me too. We're just gonna groove for a second, chat. We're gonna groove. We're gonna collect ourselves. We'll load back up into the queue. People talking about Gambit redesigns, I think probably the best redesign for Gambit is he should discard 100 gold from your account when he wants to destroy something. Like that would probably bring his play rate down to a reasonable level.
Opponent snapped.
Make it 200. Sold. Sold to the gamer in the back. Goosfraba. Goosfraba. Any thoughts on Lucas? We talked about it a little bit earlier, but I really absolutely love the Luke Cage change. And I really, really hope we see more changes like Luke Cage come to the game. I think a Killmonger that only kills the front row, a Cosmo that only stops the back row, like, there's so many good designs. Like, there's so many tech card designs that are just far less offensive if they're more controlled. It allows them to still be good disruptive cards while not being just a full lights out in particular matchups. Which that's the key difference, right? It's not about not wanting there to be counterplay. Counterplay is obviously very important. It's about wanting there to be more than just that. Or wanting there to be more flexibility on the counterplay. So it's not just like a lights out button. So the problem with putting Luke Cage on the right here is that the Ancient One's Tau then becomes a coin flip. So I want to guarantee the Tau on my Cerebro. And if they play one card here, they send her back. And if they play no cards here, they keep her, but then I'm bigger than them. Never doubted us for a second, chat. I should have just put Luke out over here, yeah? I didn't want to put Luke. I messed up not playing. I was so focused on the Titania. I should have played here. I could have played the Luke. Could and should have played the Luke on the left. We won without it, but if we lost, it would have been my fault. I was focused on both getting the Titania right and talking about it. Jeff, you claim you never doubted us, but your poly market history says different. You know, that reminds me, we haven't talked on stream about the Trump teleprompter who was placing bets in real time and editing his bets on Trump's speeches as Trump skipped parts of the speech that was typed out. So he like knew what Trump was supposed to say and would place bets on them and then would back out of the bets mid-speech. Dude made low six figures. Which really just emphasizes anyone who is betting on sites like Polymarket or Kalashi, like, if you're doing that without insider information, you're a fucking idiot. And you deserve to get taken for everything you have.
Opponent snapped.
And a warlock. I want to not have priority going into the last turn, so that way I can Juggernaut plus Titania. Without the Titania running away. I don't want to activate this because it will lose power because it's in the back row. And I want Mysterio stats on the left. Oh, I'm gonna lose the breaker. Body fractured. We win if we let Martyr move there, sure. That's not really helpful, though. I think my line is ideal. Did I miss the part of the stream where we try Aunt May in 2099? Yep. Aunt May is still unplayably bad. 2099 is like, you could play it and maybe not be embarrassed by it if you really want. But his numbers are also just not competitive. He's a worse Spider-Punk from my testing. So again, I'm gonna repeat this a lot, but a card being a worse version of a playable card that you would probably play 2 of if you could is fine. Good TCG decks like to have redundancy in the cards that they're playing. So I agree that he's worse than Spider-Punk, but also worse than Spider-Punk while still being playable is a thing that can exist. That's such a good Magic analogy. There's a reason why Mono Red Bird in Magic plays Lava Spike in addition to Lightning Bolt. And that one's actually strictly worse. Nuh-uh! Lava Spike is better than Lightning Bolt if your opponent has a Flag Bearer in play. The Flag Bearer can't redirect the Lava Spike, so the Lava Spike will still go to their face while the Lightning Bolt doesn't kill them. It's not strictly worse, it's situationally worse. Lava Spike is also arcade, you can splice onto it. That's true. That's true. Hold on one second. Here we Oh, it's bugged anyways. Back in time, but it doesn't matter. Probably. All right, can I get a Cerebro or a Miss Marvel, please?
Escaped. Snap.
Between Juggernaut and, between us having Juggernaut and them having Squirrel Girl, I think we're leaving Bar. Oh, I could also Titania there. Is funny. We draw Cerebro. I can go Titania into Cerebro in the center. This isn't actually winning the left, though, right? Because they're going to 16 here on this. Oh, fuck! The super giant means I don't get to Juggernaut them till after. I forgot about that. That's funny. Yeah, super giant messes it up. That's super funny. I honestly really haven't liked the Super Giant in this deck. I think Cerebro 5's pretty alright, especially since it gained Doctrine back. Like, Ancient 1, Cerebro 5 seems okay, but the Super Giant has made our sequencing clunky on more than one occasion. Not been loving it. We'll give it a few more, but... You can play 2099 in the place of Super Giant, or we can play a good card. With another location reroll in the tank here, I think I'm going to get rid of this because it makes my Miss Marvel awkward. Mecha Chameleon is now 2026's best-selling game on Steam. It was made in 2 months by 2 developers and has made $71.3 million. That's one of the primary bits of friend slop my children have been playing lately. They like it. They like it a lot. For those that haven't seen it, it's a hide and seek game where you color yourselves, you find a spot to hide, and then you paint your character to match the background. Yeah, it's prop hunt. It's prop hunt, but you paint yourselves to blend in. Jeff, what are we playing, Becca? Never. Have you considered spending $400 million developing a personality devoid team shooter, releasing 5 years too late instead? Go. Mood. All right, we've been boomer snapped. Bring on the gambits. It's funny, they actually just added a hide and seek minigame to NTE. It's PvP. Wait, what? They did nothing? I'm so confused.
Victory.
All right, one card at a time into Josie's. Slow and steady. If the center location is neutral, I might Wanda Josie's just so my opponent can't take advantage of it. Two, three, four. Yeah, I just. Yep. Bye, bud. God damn it. Alright, expansion would never screw me, right? That would be unlucky. Alright, not a Cerebro deck. Got it. Get it? Got it. Good. And I actually don't want to fill this one over here because I don't want Insamador to potentially mess up Miss Marvel anywhere. Is it better to miss Marvel right because they can't contest it? Better to miss Marvel right because they can't contest it. Yeah, maybe. Probably. Oh, well, I guess this forces the issue. But he'll only be rooting it for this side, so that's fine. Nah, it's gonna be fine. Be cool. Everybody be cool. No, this works out great. Now I can lose here and still win these two. Like, everything worked out.
Victory.
My opponent's playing all intro cards, so I think I'm gonna throw him a bone. I don't really need to see my deck play a bunch of games out against him. Let him take down W. How is Silver? We bow to the power of Jessica Jones as one must. Mood.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
I don't think extra energy is useful to me this turn. Bouncy. Want to minimize the number of locations I play to in the face of a potential Rocket Raccoon. Although, I do kind of want to make sure I have 6 energy next turn so I can play both of these. Did I say 6? I'm at 7. I'm better off copying Cerebro, yeah, than Miss Marvel? I think so. Actually, how does this work? If I do this, I send her over, and then they send her back, send her over, send her back, or they fill? Yeah, this works. The opponent's like the equivalent of a blue deck. Nah, Iceman is more like Thalia adjacent, Death and Taxes type stuff than... like blue control. Lean. There's the name I haven't heard in a long time. Holy shit, we almost got Tritoned. Mother of God. Merci. That's the stuff Cerebro nightmares are made of right there, gamers. Oof. What a card. You know, it's funny. We joked around that it's rare that a card can get +2 points as like a low-cost card and still be pretty bad, but Triton might be joining Archangel Horseman of Death on that short list. He's real tough sledding. I can slap exceeds expectations on this. So there was actually a community tournament last week. I think KM Best ran it, and Cerebro 5 actually made a deep run in it because it had a few of the more obnoxious cards in the metagame banned. And well, obviously I don't think it's, you know, tippy top tier gonna dominate the metagame anytime soon. I do think this archetype has the types of tools you need to be competitive, and it can make some pretty genuinely big boards. Like, when you Ancient One Cerebro, all of your 5s are suddenly 14s, and it's a lot of stats. And Miss Marvel getting Ancient One, giving you 18 on the left and the right is a lot of points as well. Really pretty good and clean. I don't know that I was in love with Supergiant here. I did like the mixture of both of these, plus Luke Cage to mitigate a lot of location variants. The Titania felt consistently good there. I think the 4s were the cards I was least happy with, but I also don't really know what else you'd put in those slots. You really don't want to play a ton more 2s or 3s, because then your Miss Marvel gets clunky. She needs different things. All right, Avid Admiral gamers, we're gonna wrap up today on some NTE again. Is my game plan. I've been enjoying that, so we're gonna wrap up on that again. If you haven't seen it, NTE is a my new lifting maxes. We're so strong, gamers. NTE's been one of my off-stream games I've been playing a ton of since it launched. Basically every day I log in, and I got into their content creator program this cycle, so I'm making a point to play a bit of it on stream for that as well. Sorry for the Windows noise. That was my PlayStation controller plugging in. If you play NTE yourself, they've got some Twitch drops going on, so you can collect some freebies by hanging out in the stream. I've never heard of NT. The name is real strange. It stands for Neverness to Everness. It's an urban fantasy open world RPG on PC, PlayStation, and mobile. I don't even play it on PC with my PS5 controller. So it's got relatively typical team-based combat where you collect characters and put them together in different combinations and synergies for them to fight things. But the world setting is urban fantasy cityscape. So like there's motorcycles and cars in addition to your characters having some magical background in the game is what makes the setting a little bit more unique compared to a lot of the other ones that are a little bit more focused on high fantasy. And then another thing that kind of sets it apart is some of the quests have like almost horror or supernatural slanted sub theme. Like there's a lot of haunted objects in the game as part of the backstory where the characters get their powers from. It also leads to a bunch of the things they call anomalies lurking around. They just reset the combat challenge zone here, so we're gonna pop on in here and see how far we can get in with our group of friends today. So I think I'm gonna swap these configurations based on the weaknesses on our enemies here, and let's jump in. Combat's very fun and tactile and satisfying to master. Different teams play out in different ways. This first team increase allies' attack by 30% for 15 seconds after they cast an ultimate. Okay. This is not the team I want. Hold on. I forgot I switched out Adler for. Do you play many games with an upfront cost, or are you primarily into free-to-play games? Pretty much all free-to-play games. I think it's so hard to justify games that have an upfront cost in 2026 when there's just so many really high-quality free-to-play games that exist. I also personally just really enjoy the concept of live service games in general. I'm someone who, I feel like every time I really get into a game like Spider-Man or God of War, or even Witcher 3, like a longer game, by the time I finally understand all of the systems those games have to offer, it feels like the game is over. And my mastery and understanding of them is worthless. I'm like, I don't want to move on. I like the game. And these types of live service games where you just kind of get content for them in perpetuity feels so good. For my type of gaming that I enjoy. This game monetizes relatively typically. There's loot boxes for characters, but they also monetize cosmetics. And the character collecting in here is honestly probably the best character collecting in any of these loot box driven games I've touched, because there's no 50/50s on the limited time characters. There's some variance in how many pulls you need to do to get them, but once you pull the highest rarity character on one of the limited time things, you just guaranteed get the one that you're pulling for instead of flipping and pulling for it, which is great. Makes it a lot easier to like manage resources and plan for which characters I want to pull. The other thing about, it's not even just for me about games having an upfront price too, it's most games that have an upfront price are purely dedicated PC games, and sometimes they'll have a console release if I'm lucky. Like I'd say probably 90% or more of my off-stream gaming time is done from my cell phone, just purely by virtue of a lot of it is like I'm waiting around for a child to finish an extracurricular activity, so I have 15-20 minutes to wait while they finish whatever they're doing, or I can like pull out my phone and play a game while I'm sitting there. Or I'm like, walking around the neighborhood and can be doing something on my phone while I'm getting in some cardio for the day.
I will let's finish this.
You know, but playing a game that's on PC, that's not really an option. I have to like carve out dedicated time.
Come on, let's
This team playing our Angry Dragon Lady Shinku.
silence. Silence. Silence.
She screamed silence like that because her character has some type of like split personality where there's voices in her head, but as a parent I empathize with screaming for silence occasionally.
My anger. Plotting your escape. Don't even think about it.
This character's got a kind of weird mechanic where this number that's ticking up at the bottom, it builds while we're explicitly not attacking, and you want to build it up. That's why you see me dodging around and not attacking at the start of these movements. And then she's our primary on-field DPS, and there are other three characters here. We rotate through and press their ult and then press their skill. Just kind of continue working our way up until we get back to Shinku at the top, being the primary DPS.
I'll deliver this. Stay back.
Kill these 4 norths in 45 seconds. It's probably doable here with this ult.
Don't get dragged in. Swing my claw. You're stuck here with me.
Noise? Any noise? A little bit of a slow clear on the first one. We'll see. I might have to pause. And one of the things I want to take a time to do is build up my support characters. My DPSs on both of these teams are 80, but like some of the supports on this team are only 50. They don't do a ton of the damage, but they'd help contribute a bit more if we built them up. Those teams look like they're on the right side here still. Let's do it.
Stay there. Tag, you're a pain.
Being is so good. Put it all in a pile so we can just throw our DPS and beat him up.
Black or moose can handle it. My turn. Don't be such a fool.
Everything that falls is unreal.
Shift change. Go rest now.
Rest for a moment.
Black or moose can handle it. Black mimosa.
Totally clears these out. Close. Wait. Auto. Jump there.
Get it!
This auto.
Time to switch up the beat.
Comprehend.
Shift change. Go.
May you find eternal peace.
I heard you. Now it's my time to shine. Leave it to Lucky. That hurts.
Whoa.
I won't despair.
Wasn't a big hit. It's, the range characters always have such tough indicators on when they're going to be attacking. It's not a lot. Thankfully, health resets per, so again, waiting to just build up this counter at the bottom. We got to get it to 8 and then 4 typically. So we're just dodging ideally here. Get that hit in, and then again, we're not attacking, so it doesn't build up before attacking. We get to 4, and that triggers the Esper cycle ability here.
Press the
We
target.
rotate through our other friends.
Let me create splinter and fracture.
your express delivery. Let's settle.
One of the other things you can do with the rotation of this game a lot of the time is you can animation cancel on their skills. So when you press their skill, you can immediately Esper cycle into the next character or manually switch into them if Esper cycle's not up, and they'll still complete for the skill even though you're not on the character anymore.
Swing my
Giving you
claw.
a little bit more damage than the other characters. Instead of waiting. This is He's having a little bit of a problem here. We moved around there a little bit to get back up. I think we're hitting a few of them here. Yeah, her ult really pushes people around. Her ultimates are not quite ready on the other people yet, so I think I'm gonna have to chill here, build this back up. Extra cycle going through again. Wait, the Esper cycle's still on trigger? Weird.
Providing back.
Then I pulled up.
Time to take a harder approach. Stand down.
Trust me. Let's finish this.
Pretty lively here. Sun for
In
delivery.
about 30 seconds here.
Thank you for your
If we can group them a little bit, we're probably good, but if we end up spreading them out, we might have a hard time here.
Go around and find out. Release. Oh, my anger. You're stuck here
There's two of
with
them,
me.
but there's still a third off to the side.
Engage. Press the target.
Make splinter and fracture.
Time for the professionals. I can see you all.
Clear. 10 seconds to spare. Shinku definitely prefers a single larger enemy rather than the smaller groups. Let's try and swap these. Let's try this. Again, waiting before I walk up here, I want to build up these charges on the passive.
I'll take one. Time to take a harder
This is
approach.
much better than 4 more batting them around.
Hey, quit.
Let's finish this.
Pretty lively here. Sun for delivery. Come on. Get out. Don't get dragged in. Swing my claw. Plotting your escape.
This all probably
Don't
finishes
even
this
think
first
about it.
wave. Not quite, huh?
Engage. Boss. Press the target.
Those types of hits probably hit a bit harder and clear if we level up our fursuit friend a bit more. And upgrade armor.
Ship change. Don't make let's settle. All right, take it over.
Her ult is not immediately ready, but that's fine. That's relatively typical. We get some regular auto attacks in here. We dodge hits that we might throw.
Is that it?
sits out a little bit.
All might, you're stuck
I
here.
think we're only hitting one of them here. We can both them with that.
Provide back. Is that the... Time to take a harder approach.
Let me make splinter and fracture.
Here's your delivery.
Might have our ults ready, but a couple of button pushes and we get through. Now, one concern here is it's going to take us over 90 seconds to clear this part, so we have less time on the backside to get through it all. Also clean them out. We probably have about 80 seconds. We'd have 7 minutes left. Or oh wait, it's not 7 minutes. It's 5. We actually. I was thinking what's it called? The Arc Knights challenge we were doing yesterday. You need to do it in 3 minutes. These are done in 5. So not too bad. Open with Fury. Come up. Drop Daniel's buff.
Stay there.
Our DPS on field and
Good thing I'm not Cumberhead. May you find eternal peace.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
I haven't had that much like that before.
Lacrimosa, it hurts.
Quite have our ult ready for charge. Probably saving that for the next wave of dorks anyways.
Ready to save the day. Leave it to Lacrimosa. Coming time to eat. Watch out.
And straight down through here again. Through
My turn.
ult. This game seemed fun. That's good reviews too. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how much like actual game you get in free-to-play games these days. And like I said, as far as like gotcha systems go,
Selfless,
it's
formless.
one of the only ones out there that doesn't have all the 50-50 nonsense. It's like you know what character you're pulling for when you want to pull. It's nice that they've monetized a lot of it via cosmetics instead of just the main game items. I also think there's something to be said. Trust me, I used to play a lot of Genshin. Believe it or not, I think Genshin actually has the worst of the gacha systems in existence today. Really has not aged well. Yeah, I was a daily Genshin player for a long time, and then when this one came out, I ended up just playing this. There was too much happening here pre-visually. See, I actually one of the selling points for me personally for the game is I really love how colorful it is.
Now it's my time to shine.
I think that's one of the selling points compared to.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
I like Arc Knights a lot too, but their game is very it's not nearly as bright as this one. I like, it has very, as someone who enjoys, like, comic book characters and stuff like that, it has very, like, comic book combat vibes, like the big wham, pow, kabam type things, the colors and stuff pop up. I personally really like that.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
That's one of the things when I first played it, the demo, and, like, went through the tutorial and stuff, I was like, oh, that's sweet. Definitely subjective. What's her name? Shinku, the dragon lady in our other team, is probably the most aggressive over the top as far as animation goes. When she ults and gets angry, and it's very flashy. Stick him in a suit.
Switch up the beat.
Oh.
I'll go home early today.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm playing via their individual launcher, but I think they added this with Steam too,
Flawless.
with the most recent release. If I recall correctly.
I heard your call. Shift change. Stay there.
Dispel.
Lacrimosa. Leave it to
We need to clear it in less than, with more than 5 left. We've got a little bit to spare here, it looks like, so it takes a little over 2. Technically have 2.5 for each side. Gonna back away so the combat doesn't trigger yet while we build the passive stacks here on Shinku to start. She's up to 8, we'll run in. The full 8 for the first one, then you want 4 for the second will trigger DS per cycle on our first suit.
Engage. Press the target.
Let's finish this.
Pretty lively here. Sun for delivery. Thank you for your...
Now, the downside here is I've taken this one. I think there's still 3 more up over there somewhere.
You're stuck here with me.
We didn't pick those. One we a little awkward. This is only wave 1 of 2 again. I assume.
Stand down.
I assume the other way is going to be another round of these. I might wait to go through this until we have Iori's going to be. I have to double check how often this mode resets. But I think this area is still going to be up when Iori comes back.
Engage. Fall.
And Iori on this team will make it. She's an next limited time character. She has some
All in a
grouping in her
day's
kit.
work.
Much
I will shoot to the
appreciated.
next. Make splinter and fracture.
Here's your delivery. I'll deliver this one myself. I can see you all.
Get out! Don't get dragged into this!
On this back half.
I'll take
good.
Stand
And when
down.
her rotations don't go through properly, she doesn't fully charge everybody's ult deck. Are we gonna get the groups here to start a little bit before we push them out?
That was so careless.
Even her regular skill pushes them apart a little bit though, which is annoying.
Engage. Time to take a hard look.
Kinda nice here. I think I only have like, I thought I have 45 seconds.
Stand down.
Let divide.
45 seconds is possible here.
Your express delivery. Sun for delivery.
them back into each other. Like, I got 2 of them here, I think.
Stuck here with me.
We caught 3 of them in there, but it wasn't. We didn't hit the rotation through to have my ult ready on the back through
Shit
again.
change. Don't make me. Come on, all in one go. Take this, if you can. Far from it.
All in a day's work.
I can restart the current half.
All right, take it over.
Get this built up. I think if I maybe redirect when I use the ult to push them back into each other, we might be okay.
Engage.
I'll anchor them so more
Time to
get
take
caught
a
by our
hard
skills here.
Stay out of.
I will create splinter and fracture.
Time for
I
the
love that you can just
let's
restart half of
settle.
these floors too. I have so many bad memories of trying to get Genshin 4 right. Like messing up the back half and then having to rerun the first half is so annoying.
Swing my. Plotting your escape.
I think I caught 2 of them
Don't
here.
even think about it.
I'll take point. All in a day's work.
Trust me. Let's finish this. Engraved.
Intel confirmed. Sun for delivery.
Come on, let's fight.
Got like 3 of them here, mostly grouped up.
Yep. Yep. Silence. 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 Silence.
Engage.
Right, there's the second round with over a minute left here.
I'll take point. Press the target.
Let me take over. Divide. By 0.
Time for the let's settle.
All right, take it over. Get out! Don't get dragged in.
Sure, I'm pushing whichever one I start wailing on into another one. That way, getting at least 2 of them at a time.
Engage.
I will engrave.
Ship change. Don't make me clean up for 2. Stay
Do
back.
a little bit of grouping when she plays her skill out. Pull the passive up here.
Provide it back.
Let me take over. Come on.
Engage. Time to take a hard look.
Getting back to it.
Trust me. Let's finish this.
Pretty lively. I can see you all.
finish this on 2-star style and we'll do some character building.
Far from it.
Should be able to clear before 3 minutes, no problem.
Silence. 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 Release. Oh, my anger. You're stuck here with me.
I'll take one.
Let me take over.
Shift change. Don't make me.
I will see to the next. Divide. By Shiro.
Providing back. Press the target.
Come on, let's fight. Take this, if you can.
About 30 seconds shy. And that for now, if we're not clearing that, we're probably not clearing the next one. Although maybe we did have kind of grouping issues in there. I wonder if we could. Maybe we try the next one. Through 9. Let's try 10 and see if there's similar grouping issues or not. We can also try switching teams on that previous one. Try 10 before we bounce out of here.
Tag, hey, get it, Kiramaru! I heard your call, my turn!
Leave it to last minute. All go home early today.
I won't let you down in life. Selfless, formless.
Lacrimosa can handle it.
Time to eat! Ready to save the day!
Look at you.
Oh, that was big.
Lacrimosa. Can you breathe?
Attack was so
I won't let you down.
Time to... Now it's my time to shine! Tag, hey! Watch out, fool!
Hold on,
Shift change. Go rest, Nicole.
Prolonged fight. May you find eternal peace.
Lacrimosa can handle it. Look at you.
Coming through! I heard your call, such a fool!
I won't let you down. Dispel.
Shift change. Go rest, Nicole. Stay there. Go.
almost exactly a minute 15 to clear the first 2, which would put us at 2.5 minutes for this, which is the maximum time we can have.
Time to switch up leads.
Similar timed on the back half.
How about some variation? Time to eat. What's your step?
Leave it to luck.
Selfless, formless.
Lacrimosa can handle it.
Over here. I heard your call. Who's way?
Leave it to luck because all go home early today.
Rest for a moment.
Stop screaming. Get it, Kiramaru!
Lacrimosa,
Comprehend.
leave it to Lacrimosa.
Alright, right around 2 minutes. Oh, sweet. Okay, and this is a single monster that we won't be able to knock around with our. So we'll have little bit easier time keeping our skills up on this one since we're not going to bat it around. This was my hope for the back
I'll
half.
take point. All in a day's work.
The old octopus truck.
Take this.
I will fate splinter and fracture.
Relatively easy to land our
Shit
skills
change.
on.
Don't think let's settle.
Part of the power of this team was dampened in those previous rotations by the enemies being smaller and getting knocked out of range. You just sit here and wail on it.
Swing my claws! Plotting your escape? Don't even think about it!
Engage. Boss. Press the
And all of
target.
those hits are their characters' ultimates get charged right up.
Stay out of.
Let's finish this. Engage.
You're
Stagger
done
node.
for delivery.
And it's staggering right before we get back to shit. Great. I can sit here and wail on it while it's not doing anything to charge our ult back up. Ideally, we get to tap the ult before it comes up with stagger. Yes.
Turn around and find it! Swing my claws! The end!
Providing back.
You can see here
All in a day's work.
when this is our rotations are ideal. We get to hit all of our buttons right when they line up. Our other characters already all do their things right as soon as shit do their shit.
Intel
Perfect.
confirmed. Let's settle.
Very cleanly run through everybody else.
I'll deliver. All right, take it over.
Not staggered this time, so we need to watch for some attacks and hit dodges like that.
Get out! Don't get
Ult
dragged
here.
in.
Looks like we get the 3-star on this one. The Shinju team gets the pop here on the boss. So good against bosses. More specifically, really good against these bigger enemies that can't get knocked around like pinatas.
Engage. Boss. Time to take a harder approach. Take this.
I will fate splinter and fracture.
Time for the professionals to sign for delivery. Stay back.
Lovely. Next up, please. Alright. Swap these teams. Dive on him. Again, I'm gonna walk the opposite direction, build my passive up before the timer starts.
Far from it.
Oh, it's
One go.
only one wave this time, though.
Press the target.
Three chunkamonks here.
Stand down.
Trust
They're
divine.
gone when you on.
Psychero.
Your express delivery. I can see you all. I'll do it. All right.
I don't remember if these are small enough for her to be able to bat around or not. Looks like they are, unfortunately. I'm just trying to make sure I'm driving them in a way where they stay kind of through
Is that it? You're stuck here with me.
together.
I'll take point. All in a
Looks like we
day's
hit
work.
enough times in there that our four up. We just staggered all of them. That's
Splinter
lovely.
and fracture.
Time for the professionals to sign for delivery. Thank you. Come on, let's fight.
Wail on them while staggered. Ult back up. 5 seconds in right now, and they're about halfway, so that goes well for timing overall.
Swing my plotting your escape.
Don't think I hit enough recharges here to have their skills fully back up.
Providing back boss.
Real close.
Time to take a hard
after.
look.
And usually if he needs a couple on it, everybody else will be ready.
Let me
Let's
finish it.
Come on. Here's your delivery. I can see you all. Exclusive delivery. All right, take it over.
And at 15 in. 2:30. A lot of time for the back half. Probably doesn't quite finish all of them. It might get one in here. Yeah.
I'll take point. Boss. All in a
Charge back
day's
up here
work.
too. Perfect.
Stay on him.
Trust divided by 0. Great.
Time for the professional son for delivery. Thank you. Stay back.
Over here and hit the one that's slightly higher life. Just because the other one's gonna take some splash damage anyways. Less than 2 minutes. Not bad, not taking you.
Silence. 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 Silence.
Let's make sure we hit that opening nudge.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. Third time's the charm.
Lacrimosa. 83.
One more. Alright, that was a good rotation.
Stay there.
Comprehend. Selfless. Formless.
Get the shield up right away.
Please, you compliment to me. Shift change. Go rest. It hurts.
Oh.
Lacrimosa.
Using the Lacrimosa to fight the Ultimate Bolt is a win too.
Prolonged fight.
Leave it to Lacrimosa. Dodge the move. Time to switch up the beat. Lacrimosa. All go home early today.
Permutations of attacks. Wide.
I won't let you. May you find eternal peace.
Get it, Kiramaru! Ready to save the day. Now.
Well, I was not prepared for that. We saw it winding up there, but I wasn't quite sure what was coming down.
Leave it to Lacrimosa. Time to switch up the beat.
I won't let you.
Shift change. Go. Watch your step.
Yeah, I'm glad we had a lot of time for the first one. here.
Selfless.
Big
Formless.
stagger burst.
Dispel.
Stop treating me like a black mimosa. Don't panic.
Her
Stay safe.
mixture of attacks as she goes up in the air, all different types.
I won't let you down.
Kill. You're it. Watch out, fool. Time to eat.
Security, stay safe and run.
Everything reforms unreal.
Shift change black mimosa. Baby breathe. See the day.
Rest for a moment.
Let go. Coming through.
Comprehend.
Shift change. Go rest now. I heard your call. Track 3. Go ahead. Black mimosa can handle it.
Alright, barely what we got there.
Eek. Eek.
But at this point, everything at this stop, we're to next. I guess if we technically get 1 star on the last stage, we get to 33. I don't think it's where I finished the last one. I think I did again, build the passive up here while we're off of it. One wave of monsters in. It feels like for the Dragon Lady team especially, in the waves where there's only one other. This thing's weird.
Engage.
It's a little weird, but it's also not too bad for Shinkyu. So you know, one of those bosses that we're not going to be able to hit around, so we won't knock it out of the range when it falls.
Time for the professionals to let settle.
That was a very hard hit. I missed a couple of cube dodges here.
Silence! 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 Go around and find it! The end!
We had a good rotation here, but we just took a lot of damage while spamming.
Providing back boss. All in a day's work.
Might not live another rotation through. I'm gonna have to like stop and dodge mid spamming, which is harder to keep the rotations up.
I can see you all.
We definitely want some extra little bit of healing, I think, that you should provide.
Come on, let's fight!
Might retread this if we end up dying here. I think if I hit some of the earlier dodges, it might be okay.
You can try hard. It's okay.
Let's try once more. If I hit some of these dodges better on the opener, I think we'll be okay.
Oh, one go. Can't follow me?
I'll take point.
We hit all the opening passive dodges there.
I will make splinter and fracture.
Might give us enough to live through more.
Here's your delivery. Sun for delivery. Get out! Don't get dragged in!
Taking some hits while we're spamming here. I don't know if I got enough big charge hits off in there. go right into our next turn? Yeah.
Is that it?
Engage. Fall. Take this.
Let me try.
Your express delivery. All right, take it over.
I'll take point. All in a day's work.
I will defy by zero.
Pretty lucky I can see you all. Come on, let's fight.
This ult is happening while it's down. I mean, I get to spam it while it's staggered and not take damage here. It's a big game for our lady in terms of the way to do this.
You're stuck here with me.
Engage. Render now.
Let
Your express delivery. Thank you for your patronage. Stay back.
Providing back. Press the target.
The rotations aren't perfect here, but
Pretty
you
well
don't
done.
need a good time. I just need to stay alive.
Come on, let's fight. Is that it? You can try harder.
Getting a skill disruption there is great. And our ult pops here. There's a little bit off of the stagger.
Just scratch.
Yeah, I think I'm ready. I think we'll probably revisit when he already drops. Let me check what the time is on this. I think it's pretty close. This ends in 12 days and 2 hours. It might be before Iori drops. Maybe we rebuild our existing characters and see. She's out in 11 days and 3 hours. So we'd have 1 day. Have 1 day at the end after that rolls to do it with Iori. Might make that happen. Alright, we take a brief pause for the cause, let some adverts roll. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. When we get back, I think we're gonna level up some of our lower support characters that are a little bit under leveled at the moment. Thanks everybody for hanging out for some chill and tea to wrap up today. Don't go anywhere. Oh. All right, where are our friends at?
Greetings to you.
He's 60.
home
They're
today.
all 70.
Everything.
I'm ready. Pleasure.
Recipient.
Pleasure working with
She's
you.
60.
Recipient.
What should we do today?
Let's get him. Let's get him ascended up. I mean, the main character has so much utility in so many teams. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's fight the Headless Rider a bunch. With our, what's it called, and get,
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
see ya.
All go home early today.
Prolonged fight. Copperhead. May you find eternal peace.
Time to switch up the paint variation. Now it's my time to shine. Lacrimosa. Watch your step. Time to eat. Shift change. Go rest. Dodge the move.
Dispel.
Leave it to Lacrimosa. Lacrimosa won't lose. I heard your call. Black 3. Go around. Shift change. Stay there.
Looking another. Selfless. Formless.
Lacrimosa can handle it. Ready to save the legacy accompaniment to me. Shift change. Go rest now. Go. Get it, Kirimaru! Hey-ya! Lacrimosa can handle it. Lacrimosa, faster. Dodge the move.
Alright, how many have we got? Oh, I cleared! I was like, why are my pixels so low? I cleared last night before bed. I think 2 is enough to get our MC to 60 at least, though.
Okay. Time to eat. I heard your call. Will the package do the damage this is? All go home early today. Lacrimosa, faster.
Security. Selfless. Formless.
Leave it to Lacrimosa. Go. Ready to save it? My turn! Lacrimosa, lifting. It hurts. Time to switch up. Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Dagger! Yep. Nice big hit there.
Rest for a moment.
Stop. Watch your step. Shift change. Go. I heard your call. Looking at such a Lacrimosa can handle it. Lacrimosa, faster. Dodge the move.
No dispel. May you find eternal peace.
Time to switch up the beat. Shift change. Lacrimosa, go.
Prolonged fight.
Lacrimosa can handle it.
of the anomalous realm we go.
Today, Blackbird.
It's my pleasure. Recipient.
Another new day.
His I don't see what special skin activated does here. Weird. Take fonts from the cafe, spend fonts, consume character pixels. I don't have pixels left to consume. I could grab fonts from here, I suppose. Oh, you know what else I've been meaning to do? My bottleneck on this has just been acquiring fonts at basically every level, so I should probably spend my my city tycoon points. What is this one? I don't think I've played. Fight Club first place reward. The Arena King. What is this? There's matchmaking. It's a PvP thing. I've never clicked this button. Let's see what it looks like. A. Give it a second here. I don't know if there's actually people that play it is the question mark. Hey, the hi. Thanks for always being here. Good morning. Signs would point to no. Oh, I think I had one that wanted me to. That wanted me to level my fishing. It was one of these under events, right? The city guide wanted me to get fishing to level 2. All right, let's go. Let's finish the city guide. Largely ignored that. 500 points to Shillionaire. Nice.
Glass.
I forget what the exact rate is, but you might get that today. Yeah, we're shooting for a little bit yet. Oh, hey. A collectible.
Millions. So easy. Tag.
Doing crime? Out here on the docks? On my docks? And having the audacity to do crime in my city chat. Where I have a tiny vampire girl who's unhappy with your criminal activity. More crime.
Glass.
The beaches are littered with criminals, shit.
All go home early today.
Citizens are under threat. What if I drop a car on you? Okay, got it.
Wait for the moment.
Wait for the moment.
Wait for the moment. Look at all of our fish. How many fish is this going to take us? Plus 21. We need...
Hope I get a nice catch.
I think it said we needed a level 2.
I won't let you get away. Wait for the moment. Gotcha. Almost there. Hope I get a nice catch. Here it comes.
There's a little bar at the top that we're sliding go through back and forth between. I assume harder fish. Can we change the bait? Oh, I only have universal.
Wait for the moment.
A little store down there too.
I won't let you get away.
This is the fish hold. In the fish hold, you can look at the fish you've caught. Some high quality fishes can be raised in a fish tank or used as rear decorations in vehicles after locking. Oh, we get to sell the fish for funds. Got it.
Hope I get a nice catch. Here it comes. That's a good spot. Gotcha.
I wonder if we get rarer fish in a different fishing spot. Or if we need different bait.
That's a good spot. Gotcha. It's getting away. Hope I get a nice catch.
One gave us a bunch.
Here it comes.
Okay.
Wait for the moment.
Maybe we'll have enough to get there.
Gotcha. That's a good spot.
Like 7 more.
Gotcha. I won't let you get away.
Well, you can only buy 3 per day with funds. Okay. The rest of these unlock when you get higher fishing level. Unlocks that fishing forward.
Hope I get a nice catch.
I think we're just gonna continue for the city guide.
Hope I get a nice catch. Gotcha. Hope I get a nice catch.
Alright, last 200.
Gotcha. Hope I get a nice catch. Hope I get a nice catch.
Right, the last 100.
That's a good spot.
Two or three
Wait
more.
for the moment.
Blue one blue, one green. Alright, two more greens. Equip bait.
That's a good spot.
Alright, one more for level 2.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Hold on, wait. Was it this button? Quick sell all my friends. Confirm. 68,000 funds. Where is the last one of these I'm missing? Locked. Shrek. A pool where it dwells. Or do we get it like randomly from there? We've definitely thrown stuff into that pool before. You guys should probably close out these last couple of event things here that I haven't done yet. Don't mind me, just skid marks on the sidewalk. I haven't done the coins grab, but the foolish Alex usually reach the coins at the bottom as no one thought of doing this. I think I can hear the hungry stomach growling. That just gives you some coins.
Particularly stands out.
Oh, Edgar's here.
Are you making a wish, Edgar?
Something like that. Though to be honest, I'm not exactly a big believer in the legends myself.
But it looks like you made a wish after all.
Mm-hmm. At least when I was tossing the coin, I can swear I was being truly devout. For now, I just made a wish that A-Bone's business would start picking up.
But doesn't saying your wish out loud jinx it?
Oh, right. Appearance-wise, nothing particularly stands out.
Shipment. Encounter Edgar at park. Alright, let's do some of the other funds collecting mini games. Urgent. Let's do it. Teleport from the house.
Good thing I'm not late. Huh? Is the wind picking up?
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders, and we're short-staffed. Got it. Express cargo. Stay safe and don't rush. But do hurry.
Everything is like way up there. The smoothest turn I've ever seen from a box truck. It's because we're a professional.
A mystery box this size.
I once got a whole boom boom cloud. Though sometimes it's just a big old bag of cement.
From the weight, probably the cement this time.
Excellent. Mysterious cargo delivery. Well, there's a limited number of these. I bet we can knock them all out this afternoon. Jump from here. You know, let's switch to Shinku so we can run.
Come on, let's fight.
Small child just playing at the park when Angry Dragon Lady runs through.
Taking a shortcut down.
I'll take point.
All these orders. When will it end? The store's overloaded with orders. Got it. This one is an anomaly cargo. You know anomalies better than we. Appreciate the help, but finish your current batch before picking up more.
fine, chat. No one's using those railings. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. They won't even miss them. Look at our wanted meter. It was only a little bit of crime. Smooth that was, almost like we meant to. For a reason. Schedule 100km/h box truck. I haven't murdered any pedestrians yet. We're so good at this. Still haven't murdered anyone. Wishes don't count. Wishes aren't people. She ran into me, chat. I had the right away there. Oh. Oh, that car hitting me. It damaged our cargo. That's so sad. Unlucky. We've been running so hot, all of our deliveries have been perfect up until that point.
Stay back. Taking a shortcut down.
I'll take point.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with... Got it. This one is a large cargo. Here, let me...
Sidewalk shortcut. Hey, Nick, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We're gonna screw around with some of the RPGs I play at the end here. This one is that one. We're currently driving deliveries at NTE. Illegal activity. Sorry, bud. Delivery to drive. Stop the criminals while we're on the clock. Oh! Hey! They rear-ended me. You all saw that. You're my witnesses.
I've been watching you. Strong, careful. You'd be great on a construction crew.
Have a good one, Nick.
If you're ever looking for a job change, come to me at Ori Halko's. Great insurance. Good pay.
Well, I'm from America. We need good insurance.
Treats their workers well.
Ah! They took one condition off our car from getting rear-ended. That was so rude. We were parked it out of the vehicle by the time it was here. That shouldn't have counted against us. Wait, hold on. There's a collectible. Squirrel! Alright, we got a few more. A few more deliveries to drive down. Where's the closest teleport point to that? Is it this one up here? It's this one.
All right, take it over.
Engage.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with... Got it. Express cargo.
our little putt putt is struggling up that hill. Good of them to back up. Get out of my way. We haven't murdered any pedestrians yet while driving around, so that's good. I assume that gets your illegal activity bar pretty high pretty quick.
You didn't peek in the package, right? Even a little counts.
No.
No way. You're seriously not curious?
This person's exhausting.
Perfection. Alright. A couple more. How far are we off our city tycoon level? Ooh, we're getting close. I think the next one gets us to 28. If not this one, then the one after. Before we hit the road again, I'm going to go ahead and hit a Twitch ad so it doesn't come up in the middle of what we're doing. Thanks everybody for hanging out today. Don't go anywhere. And some neverness to everness to wrap up.
Where did they run off?
Where did they run off?
Come on, let's fight. Taking a shortcut down.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with Got it. This one is a large...
All of these couriers sound suspiciously the same, viewers. Yeah, funny how that works. I do. I'm driving down your lane because my lane is backed up. I lost 2 percentage points there. 2 condition points. Oh my goodness, there's so much traffic. Excuse me, pardon me. Got it. so many turns. So fun. Almost there. There you go, bud.
The furniture's intact. You drive steady, but not quite as good as I used to be. I miss those days delivering in sports cars. Ever since I received my family's inheritance, I have...
Maybe we should switch places.
What a sad guy. Doesn't do deliveries anymore because he got his inheritance. Ooh, I think we hit it. I'm gonna do the last delivery because I'm sure we'll need more fonts for the next level, but yeah, this is just fonts with our millionaire star. Oh, we have to reach house collection level 9 as well. Let's do the last delivery and then maybe we can take a look at what house collection level 9 entails.
If only I had wings.
It may just be claiming things you've already collected in the apartment. Yeah. That's what. Need to look at exactly what it is. I bet we have a lot of it. But I bet I have a lot of it done already. Just gotta go click some buttons.
Taking a shortcut down.
All these orders. When will it end? The store's overloaded with orders, and we're short-staffed. Can you help? Got it. This one is a common cargo. I've packed it already.
Those fences don't even reduce our condition, Chad. They shouldn't count. Oh, no. Well. Light poles also don't count. Oh, man. Something just hit us. I don't know what that was. We had such a good run so far today. We can get this one there without wrecking any more of it. Am I trying to hit everything? Whoa. Calm down. My package is still in pristine condition. Excuse me?
I'll take point.
They were totally trying to rob our delivery, chat.
Divide by 0.
Get out of here.
What kind of delivery is this? 1 star. I'm not paying a cent.
Definitely a problem, customer.
You're too slow. My time is precious.
The goods might be damaged if I drove too fast.
Don't feed me. Don't you know how this works? Must be your first day.
Actually, I'm from the Bureau of Anomaly Control. Currently investigating illegal transactions of contraband anomaly. If you delay me further, you'll be...
You could be making... fine. It's not like...
Can't let guys like...
That's funny. Oh, my ult didn't break it. God bless. God bless us, everyone. Is there more crime over here?
Providing back.
Die, criminal scum!
All in a day's work. Stand down.
Take this, if you can. Far from it.
Definitely not using her ult in the city limits. asking to murder a pedestrian. We'd like to avoid doing that. All right, so let's check City Tycoon, level up, house collection level 9. We have two different properties at this point. Oh, these things give us stats? I didn't realize that. This furniture has reached its maximum level in the current property. Oh. Take a photo of a paper airplane. Was that enough? Was there other one? There's more apartments I could buy at this point too. The furniture collection is it. Oh. These are for the liveries we just did. Okay. These repair our cars and stuff. Got it. Oh, I forgot I bought another car. It was a requirement for something or other. Does it want me to... Is there a weight limit? It says load out of 4,200. I wonder if it's it said house level 9. Housing collection. Do I see a... Oh, some of these get really expensive. Can we purchase this one? I think I have enough to purchase this one. Furniture collection. Oh, is that it? Quick collect. Oh, got it. Okay, so that gives me more things to put out and about just from playing. Got it. Okay, I did that. I don't know what 31 takes at this point. And I have this one done, so I just need to farm funds for these at this point. I think I'm out of city stamina almost at this point. practically. City 7 resets Monday at 5 o'clock. Oh, this is a weekly thing. Okay, actually haven't spent too much of that before. Do they ever add new songs, or is it only ever the same set of songs? City Stamina spent performance based on your results. Between 3 p.m. and 3 a.m. and 1500.
I'll take point.
Alright, we wait for them to close. It's 5 a.m. Let me play the drums. Why did you switch to Rock Band? There's just an entire rhythm minigame in here. It's one of the things you can spend one of the resources on to collect currency. Jeff is so much better at this than I am. 86%'s not bad. It's a little, fingers get a little crampy at the end, but I was not terrible. Yes! Look at that. New record. Lovely. The range of music in this game is so good too. Did a little worse on that one. B. I do. I don't think I want to spend any more city stamina. Should we collect some more owls? We should collect some more owls. I want to get through all of those at some point too. Couple down there. Also, we're at Bridgepoint Crossing. Missing 9 Oracle Stones in here.
All right, taking over. Taking a shortcut down.
Oh, that is... It's up on top there, isn't it? Awkward. I think it's up on top at least. Heard you caw. Next one's down over here. Can I teleport to here? Cannot. Can I teleport to here? No, teleport to here though. Hey, Patton, do you know, did they say, are they going to do, is there going to be more story content this patch? Or is the area that we got, to start the
I'll take
only bit? Or do you think they'll give us something else like when the Ori drops?
I will see to the next.
Or I should probably finish higher sieges in that fantasy area at some point too. So sorry, I think that's it for the match. Distracted on the way to our pigeon. Return a stolen car. You think they forgive us running a few red lights when we're returning a stolen vehicle? I think there was mostly considered like an aftermath of what happened after. Yeah, because they kind of jumped ahead a little bit, right? And it was kind of like standalone.
Stay back.
My assumption is Shinku will maybe probably be a little bit more formally introduced. Or initially introduced.
If only I had wings.
That was kind of like her background story.
Providing backup.
Where is my pigeon?
Good vision here.
I hear it. Yeah, chicka. There we go. Now let's go get this one up north here.
Come on, let's fight.
Let's fight. Make love, not war, Shinku.
I'll take point. Stay out of trouble. Time to take a
Random
hard
anomaly vandalizing a scooter. You don't vandalize that scooter or I'll break this fence beating you up. Oh, I probably shouldn't roll with it instead of this. Hey, comment? Get some. Appreciate it.
Thank you so much. I thought I was gonna be stuck here forever.
Oh, there was a person being attacked. We're such a hero, chat. We're such a hero.
Engage.
Alright, now where's this damn bird?
Good vision
There it
here.
is. Alright, next one's way down over here.
I'll take this chance to look around. Good vision here.
Come on, let's fight.
This one is down along the beach. You never notice it until looking at it from this angle. That bridge is very
I will
Golden
see
Gate
through the
vibes.
nexus.
Way out there on the dock.
Come on. Perfect angle.
Appraiser, this is Shinku.
Trust me.
How many more? 3 more in bridge crossing. Let's jump to here and drop one. Nope. That's Unheard Shores. Is this technically Unheard Shores? We find a bunch of them, we know we're in Unheard Shores. So the Odyssey today, good film. Yeah, Christy and I were talking about going over to see that. Alright, there's 1, 2, 3, but I don't know if those are the areas.
The wind's just right.
Complete. Alright, that says bridge crossings. Oh, there's a dice over here too to complete. Oh, it's probably that one right up there on that building. I see the fish. Oh, perfect. And the pigeon's not far off. Any whatever kind of boots let him run up the building like this.
Time for that.
Trust me. Fate splinter and fracture. Embrace. Containment complete. A pleasant surprise.
Oh, hey, there's another base over there too. Was that a bridge crossing one technically? It was. This might be a bridge crossing one too. Let's go clear this dice. And
The
this
wind's
next one
just
over here
right.
is definitely a bridge crossing one.
Perfect
It's
angle.
gonna be our friend that jumps out of the wall. I'm gonna change formations. Whenever I play Shinku against these ones that jump out of the wall, I end up always jumping too far away and then having to restart it. There's our bud. There he is. Get him, Kiramaru.
Rest for a moment. This man, everything with form is unreal.
Ready, save the day. Shift change. Go rest now.
Bud.
What's that? No wings. So easy.
This way.
For dinner tonight.
Be careful. Glass.
All right, this has got to be a bridge crossing one here.
No wings. So easy. Be careful. Glass.
Huh. Was it up there and I missed it? Is it down under here? Oh, there it is. 37 out of 37. Not bad. Not bad. That's JPG. All right, where are we at on these? So I've got Sunward Island. Where's the right looking at? I've got the bridge crossings is done. Bridge crossings is done. Unheard Stories I still need to do. I'm done with Illusion Town. We did 50 out of 50 there. Miguel District we're done. I guess I'm halfway. We did Bridge Crossing, Miguel District, and Illusion Town. Let's go drop off our stones from today with the Feet Lady. And I think, oh, I wanted to, we're almost done for the day, but I wanted to dip in and do my Dark Legion 3v3s. Finish up the combat cycle for the day before that rolls over. We'll wrap on that. these off real quick first.
Greetings. Lost souls cling to you.
Submit all. Excellent. Our achievement for whatever we just submitted, probably. Oh, spend city samurai. Got it. All right, I'm gonna tap an admiral. I'm gonna fire up Dark Legion. Get that finish up for today. Here is my Dark Legion launcher. There it is. I really like that it moved 3v3 to happening every week. Makes it feel pretty good. It's one of my favorite modes in this for the PvP stuff. And then on combat cycle, dots here. Combat cycle, they just added a bonus for. Playing a regular mythic character, and I had a pretty decent score with the full crypto team, but I felt like I wanted to double check and make sure that even with his bonus, he's not better than. Let's try Starfire here. See if the extra bonus is from crypto. The 25% might end up being worse than just like Starfire having her extra attack boost that she does.
Time to fly.
Face my
Most of the damage of the team comes from Supergirl. I also suppose crypto helps the super team bonus get going faster, because the more ults they have, the harder their attack scales more quickly. I think I did about 2 billion before the bonuses last time, so it looks like we're roughly on track for that. The early turn damage is stunted because DCU Supergirl doesn't start really doing damage until her third ult. The way her kit's designed. Super bonus is almost there. Yeah, the super bonus is much slower to get going. It's a minute and it's not there yet. That has some value for the team too. You can see that building up over here on the left. Every time one of the super fam uses an ult, it adds a tick to that, and then as this scales, it scales the attack on all of them.
Time to fly.
I can also try swapping Superboy for Zatanna in this team as well. Could potentially be good. Every time Superboy ults, he permanently increases people attack as well, so they scale some more damage as they get further in. I think Crypto's actually going to end up outperforming Starfire here. Oh, you know what might be a good idea too? I think I left Crypto's just like default kind of booby item on him because he's not on any of my PvP teams. I could put Starfire's legacy piece on Crypto. I bet that might eke us out some more damage. I think we're going to get similar organic damage here that I got on the previous team. But Crypto gives extra 25% points, which has value. We'll see. I'll use the total here in a second and tell us which one is better. I think this is lower than what I did, though. Yeah, we did not beat it. And she just does the majority of the damage. Let's try Crypto with Sapphire's legacy piece. That's something you can do inside of the combat cycle is swap your pieces around from what items you typically would use on them. You can usually get a little bit more damage out of them. Starbolts. They are much better than the item I typically have in them. I haven't done my regular meta brawl yet for the day either. Should do that. 51 million. Swap this, gives us a flat bonus. We'll help the super family hit their alt bonuses much faster too.
Super Boy!
Time to fly.
Face my metal!
I think if I recall correctly, yeah, that you can see it just spun all the way back up. Crypto when he ults, he charges it a ton. So we were a minute in, and this was barely charged last time. Crypto ults it, kind of close it up real fast. So Supergirl just unlocked her ult, and then the Super Family bonus actually maxed already. We'll see how this goes. I think they're on track to beat the last one. The Starfire Legacy piece on Crypto should give everybody a nice boost. It gives everybody extra attack when he ults, if I recall correctly.
Super Boy!
Time to fly.
Yeah, close to $1 billion by 1 minute, and then the damage is gonna keep scaling up as they go along. As Superboy keeps giving everybody more attack.
Time to fly.
You know what's probably detrimental too? When I had Starfighter in the team, Superboy auto-targets the highest attack character on the team, and I think Starfire is higher attack than Supergirl, because Supergirl's a little bit tankier. That took extra points from our damage dealer and put them onto someone who was just providing support, which is not great. What if this will push into top 20? Top 20 gets us a box to share with our league later, which is nice.
Super Boy!
This is definitely more than we did with Starfire a second ago. I don't know if it's more than we did. There's some variance of how much damage you deal too with like ultimates and or with crit hits and stuff. Oh yeah, it's definitely more. So we're gonna get a 220% bonus, I think. Highest today. Lovely. 215% bonus. Still only ranked 25, sad. What are other people using? Oh, that's not the one I wanted to go to here. Mostly super fam. Oh, that's interesting. They've got the top hitters are playing Flash. I don't have this Supergirl built, but Flash is interesting. Huh. I guess Flash just supercharges the ult on the one that's doing the most damage. Let's try that real quick. What item do we want to put on him?
I'm the fastest man alive!
Fastest man alive. Let's borrow Starheart staff for him. I'm gonna swap her out. I saw a couple of people who definitely have her cutting her. Oh, and the Flash gives you the Justice League bonus too, which gives you ult damage boost on both of these. I wonder if this is the ability to outperform. I wonder if this has the ability to outperform the percentage. They'd have to do a lot more damage. A 45% damage buff from Death Metal Wonder Woman, but Flash might just give them enough ults that you outperform anyways, especially with the Justice League boost too. I don't think my team lives if I cut Crypto. We could try that though too. Cut Crypto and put Death Metal Wonder Woman in.
My own record.
Because Death Metal Wonder Woman's bonus is bigger. Superboy's got way more here with the Flash pinned to his side.
Broke my own record. Super Boy!
Just keeps them ulting constantly.
Broke my own record.
Super family bonus maxed out.
Time to fly.
Super Boy!
It's funny, the amount of energy Flash goes out is proportional to how much is he's giving. So he's not giving it a ton every time, so he just like consistently just like let her rip. Hey Abe, good afternoon. Happy Friday.
My own record.
You started your weekend here in Oaklandia with us. I don't think we're gonna have doing more than we did with Death Metal Wonder Woman. Which means we're definitely not gonna beat the other one.
Super Boy!
I'll throw and put our weapons back around too before we do 3v3s.
Broke my own record.
Borrowed a bunch of other people. It's kind of hard to tell though, because like they're gonna do more damage the longer it goes. So we'll just let it run down here and see how it goes. We did 20. I think we did 2.4 last time. Realistically, I think we need to do close to 3 with this team to do better, since we're missing a 45% bonus on it. It doesn't look like we're gonna get that high. We might break 2 or get close, but
Broke my own record. Super boy. Broke my own record.
One of the things I like to do when I finish here too is it remembers the characters you used on the previous run, so
Let evil tremble.
swap in the ones that give me the best run and then quit out of it. Hey, what's going on, Ant-Man? Oh, hey, Ant-Man, you missed putting checkmate ships in last week. You're on the naughty list. I think that's usually Friday or Saturday that comes up. I forget how often. I think it's over the weekend. That's what this one's done, but actually I'll try and poke you before if they notice when we check through it. Let's put our weapons back.
Together we
Our
are
signature
unstoppable.
back. Then I think I borrowed Zatanna's. No, I borrowed Green Lanterns.
Where there's a will, there's a green lantern.
There's a Green Lantern. Cool. I think I have enough to push to Masters here. Do we get kicked down? Ooh, we lost to 0, and then we got a free +2. Who thought they could beat us? Oh man, get skunked, buddy. Attack in and get 2-0'd? That's embarrassing for you. Good night. Alright, let's climb over some nerds, huh? Sucks that he read it doesn't seem. Yeah, he really doesn't seem very good. I'm skipping him too. Death Metal Wonder Woman's running in the event at the end of this month. I think I'm going to end up rolling her up to 1 red. Spew a little bit on that. I'll swap these, I think. And we're in here. Our powers solidly above theirs. Our team probably just diffed them based on numbers. 22 versus 16. Sometimes you can punch up a little bit, but 40% deltas should be relatively dead here.
Time to fly.
Playing my games a little late here. It's fine, so I can pull for Zatanna as well. Yeah, Zatanna, they absolutely know what they're doing too. I think they know Fight Night Red Hood is basically only being pulled by people who love the character, because Zatanna and Swamp are both such excellent, powerful characters. My Swamp is already maxed by Max by Zatanna. I was short on her the last time she came through, and I was happy to do that. Alright, cool. We were real close to Masters, huh? Yeah, a couple. We climb up here a little bit? We can climb up here a little bit. 7 stars! Oh, baby. Hope I take my Swampy from purple to gold and pops up. Yeah. My best regular meta brawl team is playing Swamp right now. It's consistently one of the better characters in the game. All right, once we get the first 7, it probably gets a little harder. It's a free 6 probably. Nightwing. I don't want to play this team into Nightwing. This team's probably decent into Nightwing. Do this. Yeah, we'll lift the 1 points again.
Beware, Green Lantern. Super.
I'll bring my talk.
Send in the cloud.
Time to fly.
I'll bring
Those numbers are individually larger than my collective 3v3 power level.
Beware, Green Lantern's power.
Big number, go burr for sure. Oh, I want to see if I can beat this one. They're a little bit bigger than us, but good team matching might be able to get through. Okay, so this is anti-spiritual. That is Joker stuff. Probably JLD. I like this team into anti-spiritual in theory. I like my DM bats into Riddlers typically. I like her into the attacker. The attacker typically has an advantage here, and sometimes you can punch up a little, but they're going to be like 2 to 3 million higher than us on every team here, so we'll see.
I'm just gonna Nightwing it.
All right, Nightwing died. He died. It looks like we're cooked here. They might not be able to kill him. He's very. All right, never mind. JK. All right, so we gotta get the next two. We expect it to be 2 to 3 million down in each of these fights. That's looking to be the case. Oh, they have Riddler. They have DM Bass with their Riddler too. That's a little scary. Riddler's up the best support in the game. All right, we're close. Starfire's got him. Nice. Okay, so like I said, you can punch up a little bit sometimes. They were 3 million higher than us.
By my royal, the spell has
Let's see how this team goes. They shouldn't have too crazy of a support here.
Beware Green Lantern's power. I don't play by the rules.
Oh, I think she's cooked.
My ring knows justice.
Sad. Did not quite have enough sustain to get that third one. I bet I could win this third one by switching Riddler into this team and just like punt this first fight. I was not expecting them to have a Nightwing in the back of these two characters. That was a good secondary. This is one I could probably get. I'm actually kind of curious to see how this team does into a similarly powered Riddler team. Might fight this just to find that out. I like DM Bats into... She has a lot of dodge. So DM Bats is pretty good into that.
By my royal command.
I think in theory this team is okay into Arco. Let's see if
I'm
it plays
just gonna
out that
Nightwing
way.
it.
Oh, their stats are a little bit higher than ours. Oh, they have what's his name up front there. Interesting. I need to look and see what their full team was. Oh, this was that was a Riddler with Justice League in the front. It was not Arkham.
I'm just
My fate is survival.
Yep, we ran over that one. We were close on that first one. And I think we'll offset this one.
beware Green.
My fate.
The darkness.
Then please starting up Lobo. Lobo is probably one of the best DPS in the game. If he was on a had team tags that were better, like Suicide Squad's just like not a great team in the game at the moment. He'd be. I think he's still one of the best even without a good team tag. But yeah, this was even here, right? Like he outdamaged this here. Yeah, I was not expecting Justice League behind the Riddler. I was expecting to be running into Arkham. One of Riddler's bonuses, he disguises what team you're playing into. Which can be annoying. All right, I think I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop there. There's really not a huge incentive to push up early because people will be hitting you up and down and people will be climbing over. So I need to click any other buttons in here before I go. That's maxed out. Those. All right, cool, gamers. I'm heading. It's Friday, right? Is that right? It's Friday. I'm heading out, gamers. I'll be back Monday. There'll be YouTube stuff up on the various YouTube channels up over the weekend. I'll be back live Monday morning again. Everybody enjoy the rest of your weekend wherever you're at. We'll catch you around later. Dark Legioners, I'll see you in the Discord.